All right. Hello, hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? So, as you can see, sorry for the lateness of the stream. We had to get a stove and a refrigerator. Um, we got a stove and a refrigerator, so that we were kind of waiting for that to get delivered, and it just got here. And so, yeah, basically that's the reason for the delays. Um, with all that being said, quite a lot has happened today. Quite a lot has happened today. As you all know, I still play Genshin. I've talked about it before. And they just dropped like a lore trailer. So I just wanted to check it out real quick. Yeah, basically, I wanted to check the trailer out, and from there, we'll go into NTE. Hopefully, we can finish whatever story is left in NTE, and then after that, we'll hop on to Wuthering Waves. And yeah, it's not going to be a super long stream because I need to work on some videos, and it's already late as it is. So that's the plan for today. Let's get into it. Let me make sure I got this ready. All right. And see. All right. Yep, we're good. All right, let's see what they're cooking. Oh, creepy. Wait a second. This feels like this. I don't know if this was supposed to be just like. Is this intentional? Because like it looks like a black bird over here, but then up here it looks like a white bird. Is that intentional? Okay. Oh my gosh. Hey, what's up, everybody? I literally just started streaming. Oh, during the Genshin teaser? Yeah, what's good, y'all? Welcome. Hey, Cap. Thank you so much. Hey, how's it going, Charitits? Let's get your lore with cinema. Stream sniped raid. I literally just started the stream. But yeah, how's it going, everybody? Yeah, I just wanted to see what this was about. I said, as you all probably know, if not, I still play Genshin, so I'm interested. Yeah, I'm like slightly, I don't know, man, because people have asked me like, are you gonna do videos for Genshin lore? I don't know. The lore bit was cool. Yeah, so I said we're gonna check this out real quick. Gotta run, but have fun. No, I totally understand, Cap. Thank you so much. Have a blessed rest of your day. Great video, already better than not lying. Yeah, so okay, well, since you guys just got here, let me just give you my brief opinion about what's happening right now, right? I think the Genshin is about to be back in their bag, right? But I think it's for two reasons. The first reason is money. Obviously, I mean, it's a business. I understand. I'm not judging them for that. But the thing is, they kind of have this cycle where it's just like they release the game and it's really hype, and then it gets kind of mid toward the middle, you know, no pun intended. And then after it's mid, it like I have a feeling that what they're trying to do, because they want to sell Genshin 2, is they're going to ramp up the hype again. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, like they want to sell Genshin 2 basically. So that's why they're kind of doing that. I mean, regardless, you know, for people who actually enjoy the game, like, it's gonna be cool. But yeah, so it's like it was inevitable that we would get some hype stuff toward the end, because obviously everything has to kind of come to a complete culmination. But at the same time, yeah, patch release, hype, mid-patch, hype trailer, devs listened, repeat. Kinda. This trailer is back when Hoyo did insane storytelling in Honkai Impact 3rd and Gun Girl Z. Nice, okay. I'd come back so fast. So they're trying to actually improve the game, question mark? Yes, because they want to sell Genshin 2. So regardless, like I said, for the consumer, that's cool. But generally speaking, yeah. So let's check this out, see what they got going on. This is a throwback to the old style, which was very good. Yeah. If I didn't watch this live stream, I wouldn't know Paimon is American. I'm so envious as European. I can't own an RPG 7. Wait, what? Okay, I'm gonna have to see this first. Let's see what they're talking about. All right, so yeah. Hey, what's up, Lit?
This world has always been so. Life abides no reason, for none are born by their own consent. Death abides no reason, for it cannot be defied, even by those who see it coming. Time abides no reason, for it deprives us all equally, yet brooks not a second to be reclaimed. Space abides no reason.
What the heck?
The ruler of space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly tore them apart.
Nursing home is calling. Oh, yo, we got Christophero's book. I got that again. Hold on. Wait, is that the tree? Is that the same tree? And it looked like there was a black crow in the water, the reflection. It looked like a black crow was in the water, even though on top it was a white bird, but... Sheesh.
The beer... No.
Okay.
This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Bruh.
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered unstable, tainted by the ruler of space. I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
You seem to wield my power as if it were nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval. My dear Rhine-daughter.
You have my respect, Nibirius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
And you, Istaroth? Why did you bestow history upon them?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not?
That's crazy.
After all, it's clear that Asmodee is not here.
Well, perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time. But you're right. There's no trace of Asmodee here. Where has she gone? Anyway, it's time I put this space out of its misery.
I know, when did Rhine-daughter go to godhood, exactly. Hold on, let me go back for a second. Okay, because that was a lot already by itself. That was a lot. I think the thing that, the line, you decide to bestow history unto them is crazy. At least to me, that sounds like somebody saying, like, you essentially, because, you know, if you're in charge of time, that means you're in charge of, like, giving people the potential for future and history. So you're basically saying, like, you basically gave them life in a way. Like, the fact that you decide to bestow history, the capacity to exist within time, essentially. That's a cold line. I refuse to come back to 8-hour quests. Genshin remembering to become peak all of a sudden. Yeah, like, the thing is, listen, Genshin is good at, and Hoyoverse in general, they're really good at teasing stuff and making things seem very interesting, right? They're good at that. What they're not as good at least have not up to this point been for a while, is actually delivering on the tease. After she ate the shade of life. When did we learn that, Chu? When did all female? Well, I mean, yeah, it's very Honkai Impact 3rd-ish at that point. I'm not even surprised with that, to be fair with you. You could just write it off as saying, oh, Mother Earth, and then just do that. Genshin has good story and lore, but they suck at presentation and story. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Lore's always been good. That's why I kept playing it. But when did she eat the shade of life? When did that happen? When did we learn that? In the most recent Albedo quest? Really? I need to go back and do it, or go back, because I did the quest. I remember, but there was clearly some things I might have missed. Hoyo needs to remember their style from Honkai Gakken 2. That's when they had amazing teasers and delivered the teas in game 2. Yeah, that's the thing. That is the thing. So yeah, anyway, all that to say, I think one of the things I noticed right here, right? The bird is like, you see it's a white bird, but then in the reflection, it's black. I wonder if that's like, kind of gives you like some Booling mirror type stuff. This right here, right? I think this is supposed to be, because we saw Istaroth. I feel like people were trying to say like, was this like Venti's true form or something?
Own consent. Death abides no reason.
So this
none
is
are born.
This is
by,
life.
For none are abides no reason.
This is death.
For it cannot be defied.
And this is
for
time.
It deprive.
Life, death, time, and then space. Okay. All right. What's up, Videx? Huh? Venti is a shard of Istaroth, essentially. Oh, so the life one wasn't Venti then? Venti is still just a part of time? Temple. Yeah, I remember the temple thing, and I remember it saying like time and wind. But I thought that just meant that they were like close, not that they were the same thing. But yeah, I'm guessing Phanes is going to be a guy probably. Yeah, now that's fair, J-Pro. So they might be all women, but Phanes is like, probably will be a guy. And I think Phanes is essentially like the one at the top, whereas the rest of them are like, the shades or whatever. Booling bling, exactly. Too many likes in the live stream. Ooh, that's possible for now. Yeah, and mind you, Weather Waves is like, you gotta give them some time, y'all. Weather Waves is just getting started in terms of the storytelling, so we're gonna have to give them some time. But I also think it's important that we understand that they're different games. They're very much different games. Okay, let's continue though. Let's continue. I like her a lot though. This one right here, I like this one a lot. She's cute.
No. This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Yeah, that's fair, Chu. I see what you're saying.
Unsurprisingly, all life here has been rendered unstable. Tainted.
Not sure if you already touched on it, but it's interesting that Spaces of Missing also conveniently shares a lot of design language with Paimon. Yeah, 100%. Like I said, I'm just going through this, by the way. I haven't even seen the whole trailer yet. Let me just check this last part, because when she said the last part about space, she clocked out.
No reason.
Okay. We're just gonna watch it straight through now. We're gonna watch it straight through, and I'll come back afterward. Special 5-star.
The ruler of space stopped the golden-haired twin travelers and mercilessly tore
that would be this woman right
apart.
here, the space one. And I mean, this very much looks like Montadian people, like based on the clothing design. So that's probably the tree. That's the tree. What's her name? Vanessa's tree or whatever. It was so cute.
No. This looks more like Rhine-daughter's doing. Please don't litter other people's spaces with your bizarre creations.
Unsurprisingly, all life
is this like
here
an
has been
alternate
rendered
reality
unstable,
or something?
Tainted by the ruler
Or is this
of space.
like the future?
I have seen enough to know that repeating this experiment would be fruitless.
You seem to wield my
Hey,
power
what's up, Creep?
as if it
Space
were
Creep.
nothing but a plaything for your amusement. Although merging with you has stripped me of agency, I shall still continue to voice my disapproval.
It's
My
like one of them
dear
has blue
daughter,
eyes, the other one has
You
gold
have my
eyes, so
respect,
that's why you saw the heterochromia.
Nibirius. Your nagging is one of the only things that can get under my skin.
One of the iterations coming to an end. Yeah, that's solid. That checks out.
And you, Istaroth? Why did you bestow history upon them?
I had to find some way to pass the time, did I not? After all, it's clear that Asmodee
Okay,
is
I want
not...
her. I want her too. I want her too. If she becomes playable, I want her. I have a weakness for white hair characters. It just is what it is.
Here.
Well, perhaps you could share your input a little earlier next time. But you're right. There's no trace of Asmodee here. Where has she
I'm
gone?
putting my hopes up for not cry. Same here.
Anyway,
Same here. If not cry
it's
is a
time I
peak,
put this space out of its misery.
it's gonna be insane. Okay, it's about time I put the space out of its misery. Like legitimately, I could see myself doing content for Genshin based on what they do in Not Cry. For real, for real. That doesn't mean I'm not gonna do Wuthering Waves content. That is my #1 priority. But I'm just saying. Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
These meetings are just a formality.
She looks so good.
Does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
Switching sides.
I, for one, think that we should find her. Since the heavenly principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
What if... she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than good.
Now there's an
So they're
interesting
wondering-
idea.
Yeah, so they're saying Asmodee, which is the one that from the very beginning of the game, the one with the space. Yeah, I'm gonna say let me lock in because I need I'm gonna lock in for this part because it's so yeah, that's her. Gosh, okay, okay. Is Shorekeepers in summon animation?
These meetings are just a formality. Does it really matter that only 3 of us are here?
I, for one, think that we should find her.
More like 4 of y'all, considering she's
Since
2
the
people.
heavenly principles cast us as shades, not one of us has ever missed a meeting.
Cast you.
What if... she just switched sides? Finding her would do more harm than good.
What's the other side then?
Now there's an interesting idea.
Yeah, I know.
Better than being devoured.
Just switched sides. You make
Yeah, the
it sound
designs
like
are
such
good.
a trivial
The
affair.
designs are really good.
We are shades, shadows of the heavenly principles. It's unthinkable. Unless she loves her new master more than her own self.
Ranova, do you know that you're being watched?
So this is the one that we saw at the end of Notline. This is the one we were talking to, right? I'm pretty sure somebody could go back and check the voice, like to make sure it sounds the same. But I remember there was like an eye in the sky. Yes, yes. Okay, got you. Share edits rise. Okay, I guess so. I guess we're rising today. The rise of the me. Renova, yeah. Okay, here we go. Yeah, so she's gone missing and she has a new master, which is why everybody thinks she's Paimon.
By whom? Whose gaze?
Ranova, do you know that you're being watched?
By whom?
Why don't you have a seat? Oh my gosh.
Whose gaze could pierce this far?
Whose gaze could pierce this far? Bruh. What? Why is he so important? I like that dude, by the way, but why is he so important? So that was also just like if we chop that up a little bit, like Shneznaya. Like there's a dome there. You get closer. That's crazy.
I remember
Andrea.
those eyes.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah,
It was just before I placed the curse of immortality.
Oh my gosh. Wait, hold on. Sorry, she just said something. It was just before I placed the curse of immortality. Just before?
Ah, yes. He's an old acquaintance of mine.
Granddaughter.
I'm sure that working for the Tsaritsas helped him let go of his past obsessions.
The Cryo Archon. With her paltry powers, she dares set her gaze on the heavenly principles.
The heavenly principles have yet to awaken. If I were her, I wouldn't pass on that opportunity either.
My dear Rhine daughter, you know I cannot allow you to think that way.
It was purely hypothetical.
And I think what's going to be a big thing is figuring out, like, obviously, maybe this is gold or something, but what is this symbol right here in the other eye?
Nibirius.
For lack of a direct order, I say it's time we intervened. Of course, to the extent permitted by the rules.
Ooh, okay. This is not Cry, right? This isn't Sneznaya. Well, I mean, not Cry is apparently in Sneznaya, but it's like a region on the outskirts or whatever. So this is not Cry then. Why does the other one look like Nahida? Cryo question mark? I don't think he's letting go of it. Yeah, he's not letting go of anything anytime soon. 100%. Then a game, Genshin being a better anime than a game. They can't put gacha into an anime. That's the secret. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, Genshin has the money. Like, they have the money to make the storytelling good. It's just they intentionally decided not to. Autonomous region. Yeah, but isn't it, like, technically a part of Sneznaya? Like an offshoot or whatever of Sneznaya? Like, they just kind of, like, cut it off, but it's still, like, in that general vicinity. I like how, since Ryan is an alchemist, they made her symbol a DNA symbol. It's so crazy to me that Ryan daughter sent to Gaia when she was literally one of the 5 centers of Conria. They said sometimes it's who and what you know? So he's here?
The gaze of the gods has always been considered a blessing. Hence the origin and meaning of...
Wait a second.
Considered a blessing. Hence the origin and meaning of...
Okay, he just wants
visions. People have always yearned for the gaze of the gods. And yet... it is said that when mortals look directly upon the gods, they invite their wrath and retribution. And
I wonder if that tree has anything to do, because you know, like the common thing of like I don't know, I guess like just like a ley line thing.
what of it? Lives will be lost, a nation brought to ruins. So be it.
Well, this isn't Sneznaya. It's not Sneznaya. It's like, it's an offshoot of Sneznaya, from what I understand, at least. Like, it's technically Sneznaya. But it's kind of like if you were to think, imagine Australia, but if it was connected to the other continents. You know what I'm saying? Because, like, the history of Australia is that I just realized my light isn't even on. I'm tripping. Yeah, it's like the history of Australia is like all the criminals got sent to Australia, right? And so in a sense, it's like Australia if it was never disconnected. I just realized. There we go. I was like, my light isn't even on. There we go. All right, let's go.
Nothing I have not endured before. I already know the price of gazing upon the gods. So tell me, what is the price of killing a god? The god stays silent, as if the thought had never once crossed his mind. To all those who dare not look up to the heavens, Her Majesty the Tsaritsa says this. Behold. Even the gods have their limits.
So does that mean that... Well, no, never mind. I was going to say it's not cry like directly beneath, but technically somewhere in Fontaine or in that little mill areas where...
Inspection over. Return to your posts.
Make sure the Frostmoon Scions don't pose a threat.
Per the Pale Star Edict, we are to retrieve the damselette from Nod Cry, whatever it takes.
So was she trying to like leave them or something? Was she trying to like... Okay, so like, let me just say this. I'm not even trying to say this to be rude. Like, gosh. Oh boy, Aether is just, he's so derpy looking. Like, I guess in my mind, when I see something as cool as this, right? It's like, okay, yeah, this is so sick. And then I see Aether at the end, and it's just like,
whatever it takes.
Aether. Let me see. I think I'm about to say something at the end. Okay, that was it. All right. Cool. Dope. Let's see what they do, though. Like Damon is ready to get rid of people, their sins, and turn it into their desires. I feel like they could have upgraded his drip in one of the new regions. Honestly, in my opinion, it's just his face. It's not even his outfit. I don't have a problem with his outfit. It's his face. I just think his face... That's why I chose Lumine. Like, that's literally the reason I chose Lumine, because Aether's face just looks kind of derpy to me. But it is what it is. No biggie. Either way, it is what it is. Let's see. So we're gonna try to finish up Neverness to Everness story today, and yeah, man. Look, I just hope that as cool as that trailer was, as cool as it was, I'm just hoping that the actual in game, like when we get there and the I just hope they can live up to the hype, because I think Hoyoverse is really good at getting you excited about things, but then they drop the ball when you actually get to it. So Genshin was my first gacha. It's just a shame. It's not a combat you play for the... It's not a game you play for the combat, yeah. And the story doesn't get shown in the game. Yeah, exactly. Improves from 6.0. Yeah, as cool as it was, I can't trust Genshin. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's just gonna be a we'll see thing, really. It's gonna be a big we shall see. Until then, like I said, because the reality is, things are just gonna get more competitive. Like we got, obviously we have Wuthering Waves, Arknight's Enfield is gonna come. Silver Palace looks insane. NTE is, they're trying to do their thing. I like the combat of Genshin. I think Genshin's combat is okay. For me personally. I think it's okay. It's nothing to write home about. It's like, it's okay. It's fun enough from time to time. But I feel like the exploration, like the open world exploration and all that stuff is probably the more enjoyable part. But yeah, it just kind of is what it is. Oh, rest? Alright. Save the combat and Genshin does what it's supposed to do. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not bad combat, but it's definitely not like... That's what I said. I don't know if I'll do content for Genshin, but if Genshin 2 Genshin 2, maybe. Maybe I could do content when Genshin 2 comes out. But we'll see. Go to the entrance of Avon. Most people don't play Genshin for the combat anyway. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. And that's fine. Yeah, we got the new character, by the way, everybody. Hitori. She's actually fun. Like, she's legitimately a fun character. Genshin 2 is crazy. I'm hoping that's not the case, but I can see it. I mean, I feel like, yeah, like we're into that right now. I mean, unless the reason why I feel like they have to do a Genshin 2, or at least like they need to do a Final Fantasy 14 thing where they update the graphics. Like, I just feel like they need to upgrade the graphics personally. Like the character models specifically. I think the world is fine, but the character models, the character models need a graphics overhaul. She's cool. No, yeah. That's my biggest thing. They need even if it's not Genshin 2, just let's get a graphics overhaul.
Now, we'll arrive precisely 5 minutes before the scheduled time. This way, we'll be punctual without arriving so early that it compromises the gravitas expected of a person of importance.
Just so anybody's curious, we're helping this guy.
For today, everything's been arranged to perfection for you.
So basically, the Tagito character lied to this girl that it likes, or he likes, and he was like, "Hey, yeah, I'm a big boss. I got people who work for me, and I'm like an anomaly hunter." So we're basically trying to help him pass off this charade. Favorite part about NTE so far is it feels like a big SCP game. What is SCP again? I'm pretty sure somebody said it already, but I forgot. All right, let's roll.
Understood. All right, got it.
I feel like this game is just open world Zenless Zone Zero, which is kind of what I wanted from Zenless, minus the combat. The combat is not Zenless level, but it's serviceable combat with Zenless level, like I said, it's like an open world version of Zenless. Hey, what's up, Alfie? Genshin wouldn't survive with the graphic overhaul. They need to sell the gamble to the kids' weak phones. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I think we'll just have to wait and see. We'll just have to wait and see. There we go.
By the way, how did the final plan turn out?
Secure, contain, and protect. Oh yeah, y'all were talking about that. Like it's an anime or something. Yeah, but like the game, like it doesn't look bad for real. Like I mean, it looks good. I think this game has potential. They just need to clean some stuff up. Like I said, give this game 6 months. And next to the interest is
Nonali and the others have already gone to get ready. There's no need to be so nervous, Tokyo. All you need to do is step forward confidently. We'll take care of the rest.
I do think that they need to, they really need to sell the game on like the anomaly stuff, like the yokai, whatever you want to call it. Like they need to sell that really hard. If they do that, I think it'll help them out a lot because a lot of people are going to ask like, what makes this game different from other games? And the anomaly thing is like the most interesting thing, I would say. So basically, by watching the streams, you can get entered into like a raffle that enables you to get access.
Are you Tagito?
Boss! Whoa.
Oh, boss.
They set this thing up for real.
It's too risky with only 2 bodyguards. Please, come back with us.
Enough chatter, no interruptions today.
Yes, boss.
Oh wow. Yeah, the cutscenes are really cool too. That's the other thing. Hey, what's up? Bro's a certified Yakuza member. Confirmed.
Takido! You're even cooler than we thought!
Yeah, the anomalies have interesting stories.
Takido snuck out to meet me without telling anyone in the organization. Are you sure this is okay?
Yeah, so like I said, this is a closed beta test, but there are drops to be able to get access to the closed beta test from watching the stream. So that's the best I can tell you. The drops are technically like it's like a raffle, from what I understand, and there's certain times that they'll do releases for it. But yeah, cool, or I'll rather be awesome. What game is that? This is Neverness to Everness. I had no idea Takido snuck out to meet me without telling. Okay.
Really? Aw, I'm so happy to hear you say that.
Tako's way of speaking is a bit odd, but quite fluent. And like us, she seems to have no trouble understanding Takido's language.
Are they your people?
Pardon me, Miss Tako. As Sir Takido's head butler,
I think
I will
it has a lot of potential.
To assist with any issues that may arise
applaud
during
them for trying something new.
I'm in charge of ensuring
I think the
your
game needs
safety
like 6
during the
months.
For this occasion, Sir
4 to
Takido
6
has
months of
specifically arranged for
clearing
minimal
things up.
staff. However, if our presence troubles you, Miss
honestly, like I think it's a fun game.
we can maintain a respectful distance while accompanying you.
Oh, well,
That's what I would say. It's a fun game.
Please, come along and join the fun. The more the merrier.
Thank you. We'll ensure
It seems like they're really
everything
trying to
is
go
taken
toward the
care
more
of.
casual approach to it. Like the combat is not like some crazy combat or whatever, but it is a fun experience. So that's how I would describe it.
Oh, don't tell me it's one of those private theaters.
I feel like there probably is going to be a reset 9 times out of 10. I haven't heard anything to the contrary, but yeah,
Have
I don't
you
know.
forgotten? Our private theater at Abon was vandalized by rivals the day before yesterday and is currently under renovation. I'm afraid watching a movie isn't possible today. We'll have to ask
steals
for your
cars.
understanding in this matter.
Yeah, you can like steal cars and stuff, and if you get to 3 stars, like
That can't be helped then.
in terms of like your wanted rating,
see how it is
something
now.
really bad
That
happens.
makes perfect sense.
This is such a mess. Takido is
How
trouble.
about we go to the newly opened arcade instead? It's quite popular among young people. I wonder if Sir and Miss Tako would be interested.
Oh, I want to go. I want to go. They have claw machines there. I love collecting plushies.
Mr. Adler, what a great idea.
Huh? Why does Takido refer to the butler as Mister?
Why do I feel like this whole thing is falling apart before it even starts?
Sir Takido and I were once business partners. When
He's
my
playing it
own
up.
enterprise fell on hard times, he came to my aid. I was so impressed by his
Yes,
character
if you
that I
hide, you
voluntarily
can get
became
rid of the
his
stars,
butler
correct.
to repay his kindness.
But you really have
Sir
to
Takido
run.
has
Like
maintained
outrunning the
his
cops
habit
is
of
actually
addressing me
like
with respect from
the
those
easiest way
days
that
to
I
this
found is
very
like to
day.
get off the road altogether. Now I know somebody who bought like a $3 million car,
I had no idea.
and that car, because it was like so fast, they were able to outrun the cops. But most cars cannot outrun the cops at all.
Yeah.
W
Boss and
Wingman,
Adler,
exactly.
Very nostalgic and loyal people. Well then, shall we get going?
Yeah, like most cars cannot outrun the cops. And you cannot kill the cops. That's the crazy thing. Like those jokers are invincible. So you really have, like, they do send drones after you.
Can you teach me the games you're really good at?
Where blocks fall from the sky. Like they can there's drones that come after you. And just for clarity, I have traffic on low right now. So that's why the streets might not look as crowded, because traffic is on low. But obviously, you know, somebody, if you really wanted to. Oh, nice. Claim. Keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, there we go. Let's see. Traffic, very low. If I put it on high, let's see. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, I guess it's car traffic too. Yeah. So like now there's like more people and stuff like that. So it definitely can.
We need to change the ambush position on short notice. Yes, that's right. Confirm it as soon as possible.
Is Adler on the phone? His job seems tough. But what's this ambush about?
But yeah, it's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I think, like I said, I think that it really is going to be a big thing about like what your expectations are going into the game. Like, I would just say, try to go into the game. How do I put it? Okay, we got another Lacrimosa, so that's nice. Bro, hold on. I'll just do it this way. Like, don't expect it to be another game. Just try to base it off of the game that you're playing.
Every little thing counts.
What should we do today?
This system, I've talked about it before. This is a pretty cool system. Basically, in this game, the sequences in this game are not like your normal sequences. Essentially, what you're doing is you're unlocking slots. Because if you look right here, 1, 2, 3, 4, right? So you could be like, oh, okay, like it's S1, S2, S3, S4. This is the more boring part of the story. Yeah, not the other thing too. This is like technically not the most. It ups to you. Depending. Like some people like the little Tagido thing. I'm kind of like, all right. It is, not really the most crazy thing. The beginning part of the story is a bit more interesting. This might have been like a little bit of a slower part, but then we'll get into another part after this. But yeah, so with this, you can actually activate these independent of one another. So for example, if I hit remove, right, I can actually go all the way to S6, for example, and unlock that one instead. So if I hit change, and now it's basically about effects. So yeah. This is for new people, Bidex. Not everybody was here the first time that I did that. That's why people are asking me questions. Can we buy or not? They need cyberpsychosis. Buy what? Also, I'll stick to modifying cars and committing crimes in the game all the time and forget to gotcha if you can actually buy, sell, and modify cars. You can buy cars, yes. You can buy cars, you can modify cars. I don't know if you can sell cars, but I know you can buy and modify them.
What about Puka candy? I love Puka candy. Tagi. That's amazing. We must get to try all the new candies as soon as they come out, right? Tagido? I want the new limited shelf so bad, but I haven't had the chance to try it yet.
Tagi. Boss, Miss Taco, please wait a moment. I'll be back with the candy in no time.
Tagi.
Real talk? I wouldn't even want to be with her, for real. She's expected way too much.
Thank you.
Can you eat cars?
So much.
You know,
it's no big deal.
Maybe with Sakiri.
Well, let's head inside and enjoy ourselves while we wait.
Oh, let's say maybe.
How am I gonna have Tagido make this up to me later?
Maybe with Sakiri you can eat the cars, because this ability of Sakiri's, right? She can eat enemies with it, so maybe she can eat cars with it. Oh, did he just get in a car accident? They just got in a car accident. What? Oh wait, or did I do that? Did I knock something down and then hit traffic? I don't know. Oh, my bad. Buying and modifying is enough. Cops swear I'm coming soon. I actually love this right here. Best parkour or pole vault sort of animation of the game. I'm about to say, are we driving here? Okay, here it is.
Hey.
Shiraki Mai. Okay. They need to add a skate. Yeah, like a skateboard or like a bike or something. Yeah. I know they have other things though. I just don't have them yet. We wish this sweet day. I actually was gonna check something out because somebody sent me a message has arrived. Okay. Somebody sent me like a location on the map where you can get like other vehicles. So I'm actually gonna check that out. We're by the claw machine at the arcade. Come meet us after you get the candy. Okay. All right. Oh wait, I just remembered I can't. Yo, how do I get out? Oh, right here. I'm about to say you can't like double jump and run in this inside. So, all right, we're just gonna take our car or our moped. I really do need to get some better vehicles though. Now there is a character named Hathor. If you have a motorcycle, you actually can ride the motorcycle with her, and she changes it into a different color. Let me see if I can see if there's a car dealership around here. So I know there's Novus. I've been here before. There's a place called Regalia. Maybe it's in like a different spot. Oh, here it is. Yep. What's this? Gold Apple Collection Hall. Let's see. I don't think I have any fast travels in this area. I guess this one right here. You know what? Let's check that out real quick. Because I've been meaning to do that anyway. Hey, what's up, Bell? Back up. How you doing? Parkour? I know. I do parkour. Yeah, I'm about to say, let's, we can fast travel to the other spot a little bit easier anyway, so. I've been wanting to get a motorcycle for a bit. So let me see, let me switch into the team. Is this it? I mean, I guess technically I could just, yeah, switch out the main character.
What should we do today?
Clarity. Feeling good. Let's start working.
All right, that should work. Now, we just need to track the cart. Yeah, here we go. My controller has like stick drift or whatever, so that's why that's happening. Okay, we'll just get on we'll get on our moped and head over there. Hopefully with the motorcycle, because on the moped you cannot listen to music while you're driving. Hopefully on the motorcycle you can. Yeah, we'll just go this way. With a maximum speed of 49 kilometers. I do not know the conversion. I'm American. So if you are also American, I do not know what the conversion is. My gosh, okay. This is actually not good. This is actually really not good. I think I'll just drive this way. It's acting up worse than it was the first time. Steal a car? Well, yeah, technically. I just didn't want to have to worry about the traffic. Let me see. This is my first time driving with mouse and keyboard. Oh, okay, so clicking is not, okay. Clicking is not the way to drive. It's about going forward. Got it. All right, here's Regalia, or Regalia. All right, let's see. So I'm pretty sure I don't have enough money to buy the car, but my pleasure to serve you. Right this way. I just need a good motorcycle. That's all. Okay, I have 13 million. Never mind. I actually can afford a car. Okay, 600,000. Nice. Let's see how much is this. 7 million. Okay, never mind. I guess I do have enough. Let's do it. So we're gonna a bike, and I guess we get this one. Easy. Yeah, they might have given me some stuff. They might have given me some stuff in the mail.
Every little thing counts. Going.
Let's see, activate.
5 more minutes.
All right, let's try it now. Exactly. All right, let's see. Shoot, I do not know.
The tides of the world.
Bruh.
Drawn to his king.
Well, there's our ultimate animation. There's more to it than this as well. This is like honestly the best character in the game. It's not even close. Well, I'm not gonna say it's not close, but like it's almost not close. All right, let's see. Vehicle requested. Oh, okay, here it is. All right, I'm interested to see what happens with this. So apparently she turns the flames red or something. Okay, nice. And we got music. Let's go. Yo, this Joker is fast. Okay, hold on. This thing starts up way faster. This is way faster than, okay. Y'all just gonna have to accept this for a little bit. Oh my gosh, this is so fast. By comparison. Now somebody was saying that you get like flames, you would like be drift or something. Okay, we're making it, we're making it. Yeah, I'm getting a bike as soon as this game comes out. I have to. Wrong side is what it is. Hey, there we did it. Alpha is traumatized not to me. It's a fast bike. I'm not used to it yet. I've gotten used to the other things, but I have not gotten used to driving something this fast. This is way faster than the other ones. There we go. Okay. We're on the right side now. I'm gonna try to drift. I'm really bad at drifting, so just get ready. Now part of this is also my controller. Actually, screw that. What am I using this for? I just realized I can just use the Xbox controller. That doesn't have drift on it. There we go. Easy. Do the Akira slide. Okay, actually, hey, we just did it! Nice! Okay, that actually was good. That was good. Alright, that one was... But we did it once. We take those. We did it once. We take those. Is there a type of cool... remember the PS2 when you could move the stick during the starting screen and magically the stick drift appeared? That doesn't exist anymore. Wait, what was this game that was teased earlier this year when you can Spidey swing on buildings? No, that's Ananta. The one that you're thinking about, CSGO, is Ananta. This is Neverness to Everness. They have like they both have an open world sort of thing to it, but yeah. This is, they're similar in terms of like at the outset, but yeah, this is a different one. Honestly though, the driving is cool though. The driving is actually fun. And there are races in this game. Like you can do, I guess, you know, car racing, motorcycle racing, so forth, so on. And the music is decent too. Yeah, it's a different one. Oh, wrong button. Switch views, switch on. Okay. I'm in the WUWA category. Oh shoot. Are you? Oh no, let me see. I can switch it. Yeah, I should probably be in the MTE category. MTE. Symphony. All right, now let me hold on. You can actually track where you're trying to go to. So track, and it should show up on the road. It's not showing up on the road. Okay, so if that's the case, I'll try to track something that's close by, maybe. Oh wait, I'm tripping. Track. Still not doing it. Like certain things you can track, but I don't know what dictates like being able to track something. That's just teleporting. I mean that, or I could just make a pin, confirm. Track. Yeah, I don't know. I actually don't know what dictates it. So if that's the case, let me figure it out myself then. Over here, in order to get over there, Iris Bridge is above. So I guess I could take a right and then go around. Yeah. Talk about it, I got my first spot in Chelsea today. In what? You said phone? Okay, so we go here. We take a right. Does this thing start? Okay, yeah, so I need to get up there. I see the thing on the map, but I don't know exactly like what it connects to. Oh, it's connected to this building right here, apparently. How do I get in? All right, let's see. Uh-oh. I'll go up there. My friends just decided to say goodbye today. Okay, so we go this way. I can't run in this building. Let's see. This is the train station, I guess. This is kind of weird though, because this looked like it connected to the road. Let me see. Like you see this, like it connects right here, and then this is weird. Okay, you know what? It was supposed to be AC Black Flag, but I had to reset my PS3 at the same time and lost all trophies. Ooh. Oh, it was Stellar Blade. Got you. Oh shoot, yeah, you've been going crazy on the Stellar Blade actually. All right, so I think I figured out where we are and where we have to go. Let's see. Is it this way? Okay, it's behind then. All right. Yeah, but I say I feel like everybody's gonna be a bit confused when the game first comes out, but we'll eventually like figure out where the map. Okay, yeah, that enemy right there. I don't know where they come from, but they just randomly start showing up and they attack you. All right, so let's see. Yeah, here we go. Okay, this is what I was looking for. This thing goes so fast. All right. I'm not necessarily sure where we're going, but I know the direction. This is such a shell shock how fast I'm going right now. Let's see. All right, here we are. All right, let's see. Okay, this place looks cool. Yo, it's the same dude. Would you have to track the actual mission though? You have to track the mission. Track. Talk to Takeo and the others. All right, let's see.
Tagido, don't worry about it.
Boss,
Yeah.
I've got the limited candy.
I feel like this mission was just a little bit too long, personally.
What's going on here?
I'm sure, like, I feel like the next mission is probably going to be really
Tried
interesting.
to win Miss Taco a plush toy, but it's
But
not going
I don't know
very
why
smoothly.
they implemented all this. Just a moment, Takeo, we'll crack this open as easily as the shell.
Huh?
Okay.
One moment, please, sir. I understand, sir. This claw machine is likely rigged. Given your dislike for injustice, I know you're tempted to use your abilities to teach them a small lesson. However, you've always taught us that true grace lies in upholding our principles even in the face of injustice. I humbly ask that you reconsider your actions, sir. Let's not compromise the dignity of Abone over such a small matter.
Mr. Adler knows how to speak. Tagido's pretty childish in places like this, even though he's the big boss. That's what Gap Moe is, isn't it?
Takeo got a
So
compliment.
easily pleased. How about Adler and I give it a try? We might get lucky and actually win something.
Alright then, my table lieutenants
Yes,
to battle.
sir. We shall deliver this victory to you.
Good luck.
Okay. Alright, let's see. Play. Insert coin. I guess it really doesn't matter. Yeah, it's rigged. It's definitely rigged. Wait, now they're saying you can insert your own money if you want to get one? No, I'm good.
Yes, I got one.
I just need this quest to end. You've truly proven worthy of Takedo's trust. Okay. Thought you'll shoot and make a name for yourself someday?
This is some character arc I've never heard of.
The spoiler of our victory over the evil claw machine. Cool.
And here's the limited edition candy the boss asked me to buy.
Nice.
Wow. Is it really okay for me to accept all of this?
The quest of perseverance,
This is all a
kinda.
token of Sir Tagido's
I'm not gonna lie,
appreciation.
man. I'm trying to let it go through.
Thank you all
Because I feel
so
like whatever
much.
happens after this is
I'll
actually pretty
treasure
cool.
these.
But
After I
this-
move to my new
this
place,
quest is
I'll
like-
keep it by my bed and cuddle with it every night. With the sweet candy as my fuel, I'll bring it to life. I'll make sure to send you a video.
It's not that I
Tagido.
don't think the quest is like, I don't think the quest is bad,
What
but
do
it's
you
just
mean by
like,
bring it to life?
it's too long.
After I get my sugar fix, I can make toys move, you know? All kinds of toys. As long as the toys belong to me and are loved, I can share my will with them.
I see. So this kind of ability also exists.
Miss Taco, you have an adorable ability.
I mean, she seems like she's probably a bad character. But yeah, I just think that the point could have been proven, like, you know, without it being this long.
There's more to see?
Hey, what's up, Max? I totally wasn't trying to avoid this live stream. Wait, what? Why do you say it like that?
Blue place?
Let's see.
This is the name Sir Tagido gave Azure Vista when he invested in it.
Oh, you mean Azure Vista? I've seen people mention it in their posts. They say it's amazing for night photography with a lovely sea breeze. It even ranked in the top 3 for the Bridge Crossing's annual best date spot poll.
Let's go check it out together.
To lead the way.
Okay.
This way.
Yeah, I think that this... my feedback would be to shorten this quest. Oh, you saw it about 15 minutes ago? Got you.
Appraiser, let's go through the intersection at White Parrot Street.
Have you got something else planned?
Yeah, well, we got a bike, which is pretty solid. Can we play in there? I think I haven't actually. I mean, you know what? That's a good check. Let me check. Now they make it even longer. Let me actually see if we can play any of the other games inside of here, because that was like the mission. But can we actually stop? Oh, wait, no, that's the person. Let's see. You can play like the claw machine. It looks like. The arcade games, though.
Vanquish him! My cosmic fang!
Let's see. Do I have to talk to the guy at the front desk or something?
Are those two even 10 years old combined?
Oh, let's see. Let's talk to the guy. How can I help you today? About Extreme. Okay. Hippids Arcade and Heatheroo. We've got everything. If you're interested in our collector cartridges, you can put your time. Welcome to Extreme. Okay. Have a good day. Yeah, I don't know. Not yet, but knowing these devs, they made Memoria, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, because I'm about to say in Tower of Fantasy, they had a place like this, and there were arcade machines, and you could actually play the games in the arcade machines. So maybe just not in the beta. Hard to say. But yeah, in Tower of Fantasy, you could play the arcade games in the arcade. So we'll see. Huh? Image does not represent reality.
Wow. Look who we have here.
So this makes...
Someone thinks they're a big shot. Let me guess who. If it isn't Tagido, the big boss behind A-Bone. You're always skulking in Hethero's shadows. What's the occasion Mr. Never shows his face? Feeling brave enough for a stroll with just a handful of goons, huh? I bet you've lost count of all the big shots you've ticked off and the enemies you've made out there, huh? Why do I feel like I've seen them before? And here I thought it was something special. So it's just that kind of weakness, huh? So cliche. Perfect time. Let's smash everything he cares about to bits. Right in front of his eyes!
I'm not gonna lie, I like them more after this quest than I like Tagido.
Please understand. Listen up, little otter. You better brace yourself for all the devil! The Colucci's swear to rule.
Oh my gosh.
Once again, your reign ends here and now.
You feel left out? This, like, see, this is interesting. It's not even just because of all the,
arrangements.
I'm not
we have to fight her.
Here to face you head on.
I won't let you lay a finger on the boss.
I can't believe the one who Bridge Crossings was named. What's named? Anyway,
Target confirmed.
I can't believe you willingly work for that Connor. Let's see what you're made of.
I wonder if you and Taggart...
Spin and clear. I'll handle this.
Coordinate your made-up backstories.
Rusty,
Not the time.
So this is the new character, just like her abilities and stuff.
And thus, time flows on.
I'll handle this. Route secured.
You got it, Dory? Yeah, I got her in like a temple.
The roaring tiger of bridge crossings.
I actually like this part of it.
I love that ability.
How rude! Curse it all! I know the spirit of the cold.
Not bad at all.
Are we the baddies here?
I can't believe it! I lost!
Tomato juice?
The future of the Colucci.
No shot, no shot.
Isn't
she did the Itachi Naruto thing. That's actually crazy. They did the Itachi and Naruto thing. I mean, Itachi and Sasuke.
Are you all right?
Naruto reference, yeah.
Sir Tagido values talent and doesn't wish to make things difficult for you. You may go.
Listen here, you slimy otter! Don't think you're off the hook. We'll get our payback someday. Mark my words!
She meant every word of this, by the way. She meant every word of that.
Don't forget my 1-year supply of Gubichi! Gubichi?
This is a code
Yeah,
phrase we
Sasuke.
use in our organization's operations. It means to start a new life.
Ah, I see now.
Who's causing this commotion and blocking traffic?
To avoid delays in our journey, I'm afraid I must ask Sir Tagido and Miss Tako to keep a low profile for now.
All right. So yeah, like my thing is that was like it's cool and all, but that the quest was just too long, in my opinion. Like there were some obviously like shiny moments. The ending was really cool and all, but I just felt like that it didn't need to be this long of a quest. But I actually like not only quite a bit. Sakiri's fun. Like when we're dealing with the main cast of characters, it's great. So yeah, that's just my opinion. Like Tagido, he's okay. I'm not really like in love with him as a character. It's just like he's alright. But I just think that was a little bit too long, personally. I think a lot of people will
didn't start this
kind of get
being
thrown off by how long that
undoubtedly
quest
eat
is.
up a lot of our time.
At last, we can get back on track with our original plans.
Tagido was trying to impress, what's her name?
That was so fun.
Taco,
so
yeah.
thrilling. What a blast.
Tagido was trying to impress her, and we're helping him impress her.
You're both so incredible. With you around, there's nothing to fear when the unexpected happens. This is the true power of Tagido's anomaly hunters.
Thanks for the kind words.
We're just doing our job.
Go to Azure Vista. All right. All right. Let's see. Let's check out the new whip. Here it is.
Ow! My head!
Somebody just got in an accident.
Wait.
But this is it?
Nevertheless, I must apologize for my oversight in not preventing those two adversaries from approaching earlier. I'm sorry for causing you alarm, sir.
Tagi! Does this kind of thing happen to Tagido often?
It's just another day at the office for us.
Well, isn't this place pretty? It's a McLaren for copyright, exactly. This is a cool little spot. Let's see, Blue Gaze Campground. All right. More EDM dubstep or rock. Well, I mean, yeah, sure, but that wouldn't make sense in an area like this. Hey, what's up, Blake Slate?
I'm so glad we got to check this place off our list before leaving Heathero.
RP parking now. I did. We watched it at the beginning of the stream.
Let's go snap some night shots over there.
Yeah. I'm just kind of wondering if I should try to make a video or two for Genshin. I don't know. Thoughts, Adler?
We're approaching a pivotal moment.
Yeah, I know.
What's our next move?
Next on the plan, Sir Tagido's Operation Love Confession.
Operation Love Confession? Is Tagido really planning to confess here? What are the odds of this actually working?
Based on our discussion last night, the key to this phase is to create a scene with enough impact. We need to give Taco a major surprise, but it also needs to be conspicuous and grandiose enough to naturally draw the attention of everyone around.
Is there a specific reason for doing it this way?
Under the influence of surprise and awe, the object of affection might become overwhelmed with emotion. Moreover, the attention and admiration from onlookers will create a sort of invisible pressure. Even if Taco isn't ready to reciprocate the feelings outright, she'll find it hard to refuse firmly in such a situation. This gives Tagido a better chance of getting at least an "I'll think about it" kind of response.
I see. So that's the psychological strategy at play here.
It's all based on relationship advice Edgar found in magazines.
However,
yeah. I personally have some reservations about this plan.
He has the reservation?
As mentioned before, it's difficult to refuse in front of a crowd. This means a grand public confession might put undue pressure on the recipient.
So you're considering it from the perspective of respecting Taco's wishes?
Yes. During last night's discussion about this plan...
Wait, what'd you find, Sky?
I hesitated to bring up this point. I wondered if we were too focused on Tagido's emotional expression as the confessor, while overlooking Taco's feelings as the recipient. I decided against mentioning it, partly to avoid dampening their enthusiasm, but also for two other reasons. On the one hand, Taco is quite fond of dramatic scenes in TV shows. A flashy romantic approach might indeed appeal more to her tastes. On the other hand, since Tagido believes this is the best way to express his feelings fully, we should support his all-out effort as his friends. After all, our initial goal was to help him avoid any regrets. I'm sharing these concerns with you, Appraiser. in hopes that we can work together during the upcoming Operation Love Confession and be prepared to adapt to any unexpected situations.
I understand what you're getting at, Adler. You want us to keep a close eye on Taco's reactions, right?
Precisely. We're not just looking out for Sir Tagido. Taco's feelings are equally important. If things don't go as planned, we should be ready to step in to prevent any awkwardness and protect both parties and the relationship from harm. Of course,
all I gotta say
the
is
ideal scenario
Adler is like the
everything to
number
go
one
smoothly
wingman
without any need for our
ever
intervention.
in existence.
Adler is so thoughtful, considering even Taco's feelings. No problem. Protecting the boss, and also the boss's beloved, is exactly what we capable lieutenants should do.
Thank you for your understanding, Appraiser.
So, about this big surprise in the plan, what exactly are they planning to...
It seems they've opted for a rather clever approach that's budget-friendly, but should still be reasonably effective.
Hey! Adler! Over here!
Huh? Looks like the supplies have arrived as well.
All right, talk to Nonali.
The Imaginato is all here.
It's quite heavy.
Thank you for your effort in bringing it here.
Phew! We've been running around non-stop. I'm absolutely wiped out. We've done all we can. Now, it's Tagido's time to shine!
It appears this plan was put
This is
together
Neverness to
rather
Everness,
hastily,
Frosty.
with many aspects left unchecked for feasibility. However, so far, things seem to be proceeding relatively smoothly.
It's all thanks to the Colucci's unbeatable adaptability and can-do spirit. In other words, you're just relying on everyone else to pick up the slack, right?
Check and
Everything
check.
is in place now. Let's inform Sir Tagido.
Shouldn't we watch Tagido's show from a bit further away? I mean, only a dummy like him wouldn't find it suspicious to see so many similar faces in one day.
Right. Yeah, I like the characters the most. This is gonna be interesting. So look, I got this stuff. It's called Healthy Aid Kombucha. Cayenne Cleanse. So I don't know how hot this is gonna be. It has ginger juice, lime juice, cayenne pepper, live active cultures. Yeah. So, you know, if something happens, at least you know why. Didn't know it dropped. This is the beta. This is CBT2. Gosh, we'll see. We'll see. I have some almonds here. I got some almonds and some banana chips in case I need it. Yeah, no, it's like we got this like 2 weeks ago or something, or like a week or two. And we just been like slowly just looking at it in the fridge, just like, yeah, we're gonna get this or not. All right, we're gonna try it. We're gonna try it. Gosh. Amen. Okay, it's a little spicy. It's a little spicy. All right. I don't know if it's like one of those things that like gets worse and worse as you continue or what. So we'll see. Hand the Imaginato to Tagido. All right.
Excuse me, boss. Everything you requested is ready.
Why is he shocked every time we see him?
Tagi! What's up, Tagito? Not happy with how the shop turned out? Don't worry, we'll slap on a beauty filter later.
Wow.
Oh, what's the exciting surprise? Tagito. Tagito!
Behold, to create a memory that is etched in your heart and make the day unforgettable.
Tagito can actually do something like this?
This is for Taco?
Uh-huh. Oh. Tagito.
This isn't right.
Oh, snap.
Oh, wasn't everything okay? What in the world happened?
Oh no.
Yo, she just got
It is
beat.
Billy, of course. Imagine a to spiral out of control.
Miss Taco, look out!
Boss!
You try.
It's not your fault, boss.
Please. From here.
Let me take a closer look. Now. Watch out, fool! Huh? It'll only be a moment.
Target confirmed. Spin and clear.
Okay. Oh, this one is weak to Lacrimosa. And now there's two.
A little show.
I'll handle this.
Go.
The tide of the world, drawn to this place.
The texture. It's all soft and mushy.
But it's not ineffective.
That! The city's mine!
It's slowly reverting to its original form.
Didn't they say if you put like water or something on it, it'll turn back into dough or whatever?
It's all over now. Is everyone all right?
I'm totally fine. Mr. Adler swooped in and saved me just in the nick of time.
Yeah,
That's a relief.
That really gave me a fright.
I'm afraid we didn't fully understand this anomaly, even though it's a commercially available product.
I remember hearing someone at DSD say there was something odd about Imaginado, but I didn't think much of it at the time. Who would have thought its nature was that
Serena,
when
I can help you.
molded into a living creature, it actually comes to life like that.
Well, I can explain it. Just give me a second.
Yes, sir. You did an excellent job.
This thing is
I
little.
really loved this gift, even though this accident happened and we couldn't keep it. But just like Tagito said, it'll be really hard to forget such a special performance in the future. Thank you, Tagito.
Tagito really did give it his all, didn't he?
I honestly think that this game has some of the best storytelling out of in the gacha space. Or rather, story presentation. I think this game has the best story presentation in the gacha space. So far, at least. So far. The storytelling, though? Now, I will say the beginning part was a bit, like some of its character expressions were a bit rough. But as we continued, the eyes were on point. So they need to clean up the first part of the story. Because like after like the intro, there was like a solid, basically the first chapter, the eyes were weird. But after that, the eyes were on point. They do a lot of things to try to keep you engaged for the most part. So yeah, I'll give them that much at least. But so let me answer the first question. Hey, what's up, Resident? Why does Taco sound like Mickey Mouse? Oh my gosh. So Hitori's role, she's like the best character in the game, in my opinion. She's probably, everybody who plays this game should try to get her. So she's a 5-star healer, limited, right? She's a limited 5-star healer. But she also has like a damaging ultimate. I don't know what the purpose of this is, but she can freeze time too. It might become relevant like later. I don't fully understand it just yet, but she can freeze time. Essentially what you...
At this rate, we'll be done cleaning up soon.
Finally, we did it.
Buffs? Yes. Well, actually, does she do buffs? I need to read to see what she does in terms of buffs. I know she heals. I need to check her buffs, check for buffs. But I know she heals, and then she also, basically when you do her skill, she's all like about time. So she can freeze. Healer in the start of the game is always the must. Yeah, now there is another healer. He's a 5-star standard banner character. I don't think there's a 4-star healer though. You just have Adler, who we've been seeing. He's a shielder. So I don't think there's a 4-star healer just yet, but there is a shielder. And he has a pretty solid shield, to be fair with you. It's not like a weak shield. Well, it's not a small shield. It's actually a pretty big shield. How strong it is going to be based on your, I guess, how you build them. But basically what she does is she freezes. I mean, what she gets, and so obviously the freeze is helpful too with like crowd control. but she also records your team's attacks. So you can do quick swap in this game, right? So you can quick swap your teammates, and after quick swapping them, essentially she can record up to 3 different actions, and then when she activates her ultimate, all 3 actions play again. So when she switches into her ultimate, normally she fights with her umbrella. When she switches into her ultimate, she gets a sword, and you fight with the sword instead of the umbrella. And then your teammates' actions that were recorded play at the same time as you do her ultimate with the attacks. So she's really fun. If she only heals and is cooked, I played these games before. Yeah, but the thing is, she also does damage. So I guess you'd have to figure out how much damage is she doing.
Ugh. Stuck here doing this mind-numbing task for days. How dumb. I'm not gonna lie to you, Sakiri. I'm here with you. I'm not gonna lie. So many people are gonna hear this quote, and they're gonna be like, I'm a lot nicer. Or rather, I'm not supposed to say I'm nicer, but I would probably approach this a lot nicer than a lot of other people would. A lot of people would be like, that's exactly how I felt throughout this whole quest. It was mind-numbing. Like, it had some shining spots, don't get me wrong, but it was very much like, all right, I think we've been here a little too long. The cutscenes were amazing, though. They were very entertaining. They're extremely entertaining. Doggy. Has caused trouble for everyone. Who could have seen this coming? We were just winging it ourselves.
3 ults? No. Ults will not work. The reason why is because you have 5 seconds. I don't think an ult will work, because the thing is, like, they have the cutscene for their ultimates. So it said you can only do skills and intro skills. Skills and intro skills are what it records. Not ultimates. Yeah, like nukes. Yeah, it only said skills and intro skills. So that there is a limit. Oh, okay, well, yeah. Theoretically, if you have a character who has a really strong skill, then you can do that. That would actually work. Yeah, and I mean, theoretically, that would be helpful for like late game too, because yeah, new characters, it would still work with. We were just winging it ourselves.
That's too bad for you.
Okay, getting her? Yeah, I think she's cool.
Otter lady isn't in Hethro anymore.
She also, the other cool thing about it is, just from a beginner perspective, I think it's good because she enables you to like, she kind of teaches you the way the game works a little bit. Because of the fact of how her kit works, she incentivizes you to understand, that you can quick swap. You don't have to quick swap, but a lot of characters' skills are really long, and you only have 5 seconds. So that's when I was actually talking to Bidex about it, and I was like, oh, okay. So let me do her, like, not only skill takes forever. So I was like, okay, skill, then I switched, and I was like, okay, but it still worked. So yeah. So it almost kind of teaches you a little bit of the game as well. Confession didn't work out, but we're still good friends. Never give up.
What a little optimist.
I like Sakiri, she's fun. No, you're fine, Frosty. I picked up Persona 5 Phantom X, and not gonna lie, I thought people were joking when they said the early story was atrocious. It does not draw me in. Dang. Because I wanted to try Persona 5 the Phantom X.
Are you done cleaning up? We've been closed for days now. If we keep this up, the landlord's gonna think we've finally gone bust and come rushing to take back the place.
Yeah. I want Daffodil. I want this character right here. I have a feeling her kid is gonna be like really good. She just looks like one of those characters who's like insane,
We're just wrapping up.
Everyone's been working hard, so we're finishing up ahead of schedule.
Listen up, you little troublemakers. Don't think you can just sit back and let Adler take the fall for you this time. If you cook up another half-baked scheme and blow things out of proportion, or if you mess around with someone's scenic spot again,
oh, really?
and
Yeah, I like
people
it.
Banging on our door
We're talking about
demanding
Hitori
compensation.
or Daffodil?
If that happens, what you'll have to do, it won't be as simple as a bit of cleaning. Do you Understand?
You're not gonna make us do shady jobs to pay for the damages, are you?
Shady jobs? Those sleazeballs at Easy Hire have been watching you guys head out with your
I like her
tools
short
before
hair. I like
sunrise every day. Today they had the nerve to come over, putting on this fake concern act, asking if we'd finally gone broke and were making you do illegal work to pay off debts. They even offered to help out with some job connections. Now who do we have to thank for all this, All right, wrap it up and let's head back. This heat is killing me. Oh, right. I just got a postcard earlier.
It's here.
A letter from... Taco? Here, wanna take a look?
Taco went to her new home and sent this to Tagido.
Tagido, look at you!
It seems Taco has indeed been touched by Tagido's sincerity.
Give me the dual weapon vibe, suit girl.
What's the deal now?
See for yourselves, why don't you?
Is that a Tower Fantasy character, Dimon?
Dear Mr. Adler, thank you so much for risking your life to save me that day.
That's what you get. No, you know what? I don't feel bad. I don't feel bad at all. Like, I legitimately do not feel bad for Tagido. Like, bro lied his whole way through it. And then when she was in danger, he didn't even try to save her. I do not feel bad for him at all. At all.
Mr. Adler has always been quite popular with oddities, hasn't he?
Turn from wingman to thief? Yo, you're kind of right, but like, he had his chance. He had his chance. You know what? This might be good for him. You know what I'm saying? He needs to, honestly, she should have rejected him. Because you know what? After she rejected him, I'm not gonna say it like that for him. I'm not trying to be that mean. But real talk, I hope this puts him on like his gym arc. You know what I'm saying? Because for real, this was some nonsense. New messages arrived. I want Daffodil to be playable so bad. He lost a chance now for time for a character development from the little one. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, this is character development arc. He'll be alright. Dang, I got a message from everybody. Yo, why is there a message from everybody? The whole squad. Wait, what was that? Was that a crow? Let us sit down, please. That would be one of my things. Like, why can't we sit down on the
missing?
On the things? Excuse me. Let's see. Can I see it from here? Not really. Vehicle requested. All right, let's see. Let me drive. All right, there we go. I wish the map had an option to be 3D, not gonna lie. Right now it's kind of boring. That'd be interesting. The UI in the game generally is really good, though, to be fair with you. Like, I understand the map thing, but the UI in this game is actually pretty solid. I just passed a Raven. We're getting used to the bike. That was intentional. That was intentional, I promise.
Move it! The whole road's jammed up.
I'm trying to go backward. It won't let me go backward. Oh gosh.
Trouble?
I'm stuck in the ground. All right, hold on.
Hey, move it!
There we go. Okay. We're good now. We're good now. No. It was. I was just testing out the environmental effects. You know, I just want to show you all, like, when you hit stuff. That happens. I was just trying to show you all that. That was all. It was actually all planned out. You know what I'm saying? Smooth turning for bikes? Yeah, maybe. Now, and I'm not claiming that I'm like. Oh. I'm not saying that I'm like really good at this, by the way. This is a really fast bike. Let me see. All right, we're gonna try to take a left here. Okay, see, that was better. Yeah, so I don't know. When y'all get a chance to play it, y'all can let me know. Like I said, I might just not be the best at it. Okay, see, that was better. Making some progress. How the controllers for the bike. Honestly, it's like, I think it's okay. It's not like anything crazy. I do like, so this is a really fast bike, right? And I'm just getting used to it. I just started using it recently. So I feel like once I adjust more, then I'll be better. What I can tell you is what I feel like if you're trying to go like at like a fast speed and make a turn, just now what I was doing when it was working was I would like brake and then drift a little bit to make my turn. So you can, take that information for what you will. Yeah, like right there, maybe I was supposed to brake sooner or something, I don't know. But like, it's relatively responsive. Like, I can like move through stuff, right? But yeah, like right there, I basically braked first, took a little bit of a turn, then I drifted. So like, I feel like I'm getting the hang of it a little bit more now. Too snappy. Revoke my driver license. Oh, we're clipped again! Alright, you know what? There we go. Turning is too sharp, it feels like. Okay, got you. He lost, oh. Yeah, that was for science though, y'all. That was just for science, I was just trying to show y'all. We're testing the limits. It's a beta after all. So, that's what happens when you test the limits. Oh yeah, Rabbi and Alice. Rabbi might just eat everything up if you're slow. Where are you, Rabbi? I'm gonna need some clarity on this one. Bike stalling real. It's okay. Bikes always get the short end of the stick in racing. Now, I have a car, right? Like, I do have a car. I can show y'all what the car's like. Okay, that counts. Let's get on the road. I can show y'all the car. Because I have a really fast car, and this is about to be way worse than the bike, by the way. So I'm gonna just warn you guys now. This is about to be way worse than the bike. Although, I kind of want to drive fast a little bit. So I think what we'll do is we'll head over to the Bureau of Anomaly Control. There we go. Actually does feel a little bit better, but car does, it kind of feels better, but I have to test it still. It does feel better. Honestly, yeah. Even though I know I hit that, but like that turn did not feel anywhere near as bad as it or hard as it was for I'm curious, buddy. We should revoke our stutters on my end, or is it your game a bit? I know slight stutters in the frame rate. It might be my game. It might be my game. I had it turned up to like ultra. I can put it back to balanced. I was testing it out yesterday. There we go. Let me see. It should be closer to 300. Yeah, this feels a lot better to handle though. Time to see how effectively we can make turns or adjust. Yeah, the frame rate is a little bit, maybe because of how fast we're going. There's a wall. Honestly, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Could have actually didn't. I held a little bit too hard on that drift. Yeah, this does control better than the bike. Oh, my bad. Can you just full send one of the directions at top speed? I mean, that's what I just did though. I got to 177. That's what I was doing on the bridge. You should actually have it smaller the faster you go, but it doesn't seem to be the case here. Oh, full speed turn? that's what you're asking for? Like go full speed and make a turn? Oh, okay, got you. Alright, let's see. Alright. Wait, why is it stuck at 140? Okay. Huh? Did I do something to the car to make it go slower? Yeah, there's a drift key, but okay, let me try. Because of damage? Yeah, maybe. Alright, hold on. Let me take it to the shop. Let me take it to the shop and get it fixed up. Let's see. So, okay, there's actually a repair shop right at the end of the street. Yeah, I think it's it being damaged is causing it to. Okay, cool. All right, let's see. So damaged cars drive slower. Yo, this Joker is expensive to fix. Your car sounds a little bit broken. Yeah, it's damaged. Have you bought an apartment yet? Not yet. Yeah, so damaged cars cost more, move slower. So that's interesting. Or damaged vehicles in general. Let me see, what kind of parts are you getting? Okay, yeah. But I say, while we're here, we might as well fix up the bike as well. They didn't configure the turning radius for cars. You always turn the same amount independent of the speed. That's not how cars work. You can put it on feedback. Okay, got you. Oh, wow. What if that damaged my car? Bro, what if my car got damaged from that? That would be so stupid. The bike just got damaged. I believe it. Okay, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. But because I get hit just now, my top speed isn't 177 anymore. So after damage, you just didn't have a full gear? Yeah. I feel like, oh, my whole door? Oh gosh, that was a lot more damage than I thought. I didn't realize it was that much. Well then. They should let them drive faster. This is intentional, by the way. This is intentional. This is actually intentional. So yeah, the car shop. The place to fix my car is over here, okay? That was all intentional, I promise. See? Y'all didn't see the vision. Y'all just didn't see the vision, but it's okay. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. It's a beta, so we're testing things out, We're just testing things out. They gave old boy locks. That's crazy. They gave old boy some locks. Nice car really lit up, or did you steal it? No, I bought it. Cube said to the guy who wrote the essay in YouTube chat, and in the feedback should be added that we may initiate our own drifts and we need to revoke your driver license ASAP. All right. So anyway, that last part was a typo. Sorry, the whole revoke. That was a typo. I just read it wrong. When is the multiplayer testing for this? Actually, it happened. You can do multiplayer now. So I might try that. Like tomorrow or something, maybe? Yeah, I was like, I didn't realize the door was off. Alright, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to this place, right? We're gonna teleport here. We're gonna drive out. And we're gonna have full speed, and then we're gonna turn and see how that looks. No, it was. I saw it. Look, I looked on the map. I don't know if I'm ever gonna get used to that. I do not know if I'm ever gonna get used to that. I don't know if I'll ever get used to that. Where's my car? Oh, I'm not on the road? Okay. Yeah, I didn't steal it. It's not the driver's fault. Cars turn like garbage. Thank you, Alfie. See? Alfie understands. Okay. I like how I can't get my car when I'm right here because it's not the road, but my car can come from that direction. I appreciate you. All right, we're gonna get on to the bridge without actually, hitting anything, of course. We're gonna go max speed and then we're gonna make a turn. All right, well, there you go. Max speed, we made a turn. That's the arc. That was the arc. We're at 169. Oh, 170 still. We're still hitting 170. Now the next turn, I'm gonna slow down a little bit before I make the turn. So there you go, there's your little test. I wasn't intentionally trying to turn properly there, everybody. Just so you know, that was not intentionally trying not to hit anything. It was for the purpose of seeing how it looks at max speed, right? As you can see, I can actually move normally without getting hit. You know what I'm saying? Y'all have to understand the difference between just testing something out and then actually, like screwing up. And when you realize that difference, then you'll know what happiness is and all that good stuff. But yeah, so hopefully you learned something. Don't make the same mistakes that I did. We're just testing out, the physics, the game engine physics in this game, because obviously that's what the beta is for. It's all for the purpose of testing out the physics engine in particular. Like what happens when you hit a car? Just, what happens when you hit a car? You all, I'm sure you all are like really good at drivers in and out of games. So therefore, this might not be something that you'll come in contact with. So I just figured, why not make it my duty to to help you all, to understand some of these, these idiosyncrasies of the game. That's what we're here for, you know what I'm saying? Exactly, we're scientists here, Like what happens when you hit the side of a fountain? That's probably something y'all never thought about, right? Don't lie. Y'all know y'all didn't think about like, oh, what happens when you... Look, see? Y'all didn't know that hitting the little water things that you couldn't just drive over them. But that's what we do here. You know what I'm saying? Like we're once again, something y'all probably didn't know. You know what I mean? Y'all didn't know this. So now you know that if you gotta do that, you're stuck. Car's too low, exactly. And like some of y'all will be like, oh yeah, okay, like sure, yeah, whatever. You just can't drive. It's like, nah, man, like I'm trying to help y'all out. For real. I should do these tests in my next driving course. I'm just trying to help y'all out, man. You're welcome. You all should be thanking me right now. No, just your driving skills. No, y'all real talk. You know what? It's okay. It's okay. They talk bad about Jesus too, so it's okay. I get it. It happens, It happens. You see that? You see how I just made that turn and I didn't hit the railing? Thank you. I'm learning a lot. You are most welcome, Max. Most welcome. At least somebody understands. Mr. Officer, I was just testing out physics. You hit a school bus. Gosh, it's a hard job, but somebody's got to do it.
Why did you bring me here again?
It's a hard job, but somebody's got to do it, It's okay though. You know why? Let me show y'all. Let me show y'all why it's okay. It's okay because we got the cops on our side. You see? Like we got the law on our side. You feel me? Swapping from that supercar to the scooter, especially if you're gonna test physics. I mean, look, the law of motion, you know what I'm saying? Like inertia and all that. So we have to test it like differing speeds, We are the good guys. Let me see. I have to track it, right? Okay, never mind. It's tracked already? Cool.
Good morning, Adler.
Good day to you too.
Anything I can help with?
The guests are here.
Meanwhile, outside.
Hey, you! The show-up over there!
Okay, he looks
There's a
new.
huge Hercules beetle on your back.
Natalie, lying is not a good thing to do.
A capable boss makes promises to the family, but keeps things unspoken with outsiders. Get it? Are you here today to ask for the protection of the Colucci family?
I do have some favors to ask of A-Bone.
I guess I will have to lead the way.
I'm honored.
You heard Hercules? It was shot? Wait, somebody said Hercules? Oh, Hercules beetle on your back. Got you, yeah. Oh, Hittori. Hey, Daffodil is here. I just want Daffodil playable. That's all. Like, that's honestly all I care about.
This noise is making my head hurt.
Lady, an old friend is here.
How about that? I brought in our first customer today.
Thank you, Nanalie.
Otori, and everyone at Abon. It's been a while.
Oh my God, Karma.
How have you all been?
When did this tiny alley by my stall turn into private parking for some extravagant boss? Don't forget to pay your fees.
Otori, it's been a while, but you're as humorous as ever.
Jensen, please take a seat here.
Adler's coffee is just as fine.
Oh, really? This is instant coffee we got for free from the convenience store.
Gotta love your sense of humor, Otori.
This is the Grinster, the manager of the group that sells intel.
Intel? Wait, the Stereo Express that we worked with?
Oh,
This is chapter 4, the best question, in your opinion?
About that one. So, the Grinster's here to tell on us to Boss Lady?
All right, y'all, lock in. This is the best quest in the in the beta.
You stirred up a commotion coming here so early. So can we get on with it now?
Yeah, I know, Alfie. It happens like all the time.
Get to it. I'm going to go back up for another nap.
I'm terribly sorry to bother you in the morning, but I do have something to ask. I apologize for not introducing myself first. My name is Jensen. I manage the Stereo Express. I am honored to meet the appraiser of Abon.
Hello.
The Stereo Express has accepted a commission recently, and needs the help of an appraiser.
Huh?
That's out of the question.
Hey! Don't even think about stealing our newcomer!
I only need one.
Stop, Alfie.
Friends helping
Stop.
one another is a beautiful thing, don't you think? I heard from Zhu Yuan that the appraiser and you, Nanalie, have visited Stereo Express before.
Oh, that... we were just passing by last time. Yep, just passing by.
Please, hear me out. 500,000 fonts, and the privilege to park at the Stereo Express for life.
Deal.
Lady.
Yo, she
You've
did.
sold your car to pay for the rent for the store.
Never mind. Hey, what do you want with our precious treasure?
In 2 days, the Abisu auction house will host a wine party at the Cape. We hope the appraiser can join Stereo there.
There's an auction?
Yes, just some elderly collectors.
Sounds lame.
What will be at the auction?
Auctions at Abisu are always one of a kind.
How about this? Let me go to the auction, then it's a deal.
I'm sure none of the quality drinks offered at the auction would go to waste if we're honored enough to have your presence.
Bruh.
Is the appraiser okay with that?
I'm fine with whatever the boss says. What do you need help with?
If it's not too much trouble, my car is parked out front. Please, follow me to the Stereo Express, where I will explain the commission.
You know what I want?
It's not even that far. We don't need that ugly thing. We'll get there ourselves.
Hey,
That's rough.
I'm joining you two.
You are not going anywhere until you catch the Misty you released from the cabinet yesterday.
Oh, yeah. Almost forgot about that.
Then I shall await your arrival at my store. Thank you for your coffee, Adler. I would love to have it again someday.
Anytime. Take care.
Hotori, let me go with you.
Yes.
I'll be fine. They've got their goals, but they won't really do anything to us. For now.
Let her come anyway.
Watch these kids for Adler, and don't let them crash the place while we're gone. We'll be back in a bit. Let's go.
You know what I want for real, though? Like, I hope Wuthering Waves does it, but... Wow. Episode 9, deal, or episode 4, deal. I want a character that looks like Yamato from One Piece. Please and thank you. Pretty please. Like, I don't care what game does it. Excuse me. But I really hope it's Wuthering Waves. But I'm just like, I know y'all, like, everybody takes these ideas from anime. Jutsu Can't Drive, question mark? I guess so. Urban Rulers. I'm so for a deal. Deal. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna rock this
Gosh,
too.
the sun is burning. Should have used more sunscreen.
What should we do today?
Business is tough. Every little time to win back some reputation. And stretch a bit too.
I wish you know what? Daffodil might be this element for real. This one, or this Esper, the one that looks like, it looks like fire, kind of, but what is it called? Psyche? Yeah, Psyche. She might be Psyche, because we haven't seen one who has this, right? Oh wait, no, is this water? This is the water one, I think. Fadia. That Fadia has. Yeah, because if I had her, then I could do this direction. But yeah, it'll be fine. I don't watch One Piece, but style-wise, she looks like a character that would fit Grand Blue Fantasy. Yeah. Like Yamato, man, she's one of my favorite designs. Gonna be wild. Oh goodness. I'm genuinely kind of excited for NTE, though. I'm probably gonna skip the story since the theme and vibes are not my cup of tea.
Didn't we accept his ride?
He's
the cutscenes are really
and
good,
I'd rather
though.
be dead than be seen sitting in his car.
The cutscenes are legitimately like really good in this game. All right, so where are we at? Over there. Honestly, though, I need to fix my car up. After like all the, you know, the testing we did, I'm gonna fix it up for real though. Already a German translation for the NTE? Not sure. Master volume, sound effects, voice. Doesn't, nope. Voice, yeah, it doesn't look like it. Yeah, betas are probably no. Alright, let's fix this car up for real this time. That thing costs more the more banged up it is. So keep that in mind. The more banged up your car, the more it costs to fix it. Oh, I remember we were here before. This traffic is actually insane. In this area in particular, I think the traffic is like a lot. Just generally speaking. Oh, wow, you can go underneath the cars. That's cool.
Hotori, that will be your private parking spot from now on.
Yeah, if I could ever get in here.
Make sure it stays this way until I get a car.
It will. This spot will always be reserved for you. Let's head inside.
Yeah, I need them. Her bat form is underwhelming, man. They need to, wait, am I in the story? Okay, I'm in the story, so I can't actually run yet.
Pecky, can you
Not yet. I haven't bought any apartments yet.
Silly, you stole my meatball.
No.
I agree, Kulma.
G-U's meatball.
I agree.
You put sweet sauce and hot sauce together?
I'm a genius.
Being noisy while others are working isn't a good habit. Don't you agree?
Yeah, the stamina cost from Breath of the Wild is rough.
Seeing you in need, we brought our precious treasure to your door.
Welcome. The doors of Stereo are always open to friends.
Let me introduce our couriers, Haniel and Ilika.
The chatty one is Haniel. I'm Ilika, the record holder for on-time deliveries this month.
Their names actually don't sound like they're supposed to be the same.
Fastest delivery record, you snail.
Cheating doesn't count. Who broke my speedy tourney once?
Silly. Can't stand losing, so you make excuses.
Ju-Yuan, you've already met the appraiser.
We meet again.
Why so many children in the game?
Again?
Hello, everyone.
Another member, Hathor, is currently handling a delivery. I'll introduce her later. Hotori, appraiser, please have a seat. This way.
Yeah, I don't know.
You called us over with such a commotion. This commission must be quite challenging.
Since Jensen invited you, I'd say it's just getting interesting.
She looks good, though.
The more tricky something is, the more it's worth handling.
I think she was the better looking.
It's a wine tasting. Let's start
People
with
saying she looks like Jade from Star Rail, but I think she was better.
Our appetite. All right. In 2 days, the Kape will host an auction by invitation only, featuring a batch of anomalies with unknown origins. The organizer, Ibisu Auction House, has been secretly inviting certain influential figures to rare anomaly auctions for a century. The highlight of this auction is rumored to be a high-threat anomaly with precognitive abilities.
Precognitive ability, huh?
The information is unverified. Our client wants us to confirm the authenticity of the item without alerting Ibisu or the attendees. If the item is as rumored, we are to bid and secure it.
Several factions are eyeing this item. To ensure success, we need all hands on deck.
Yay! We get to go on a mission!
Woo-hoo-hoo! An anomaly auction! How cool is that?
That's why we want you, the appraiser, to verify the authenticity of the items.
You found out about our treasure's ability so quickly. It's quite unpleasant.
The appraiser joining A-Bone wasn't exactly a quiet event.
I can only confirm whether the item is an anomaly and its general intensity fluctuations. As for specific abilities...
Rare anomalies will differ from common ones. We trust your abilities will help us make the right call.
Really? Trust is a valuable investment. So how do we get in? I doubt Ibisu sends invitations to all upstanding citizens.
Entry to this auction requires a special invitation. Only guests of a certain status are eligible. The problem is, one invitation only allows 3 attendees.
Alfie, I know. I thought the same thing.
Here.
That should have been a card sound effect.
And Hathor will go
I was
in
with
as
you
security and
100%.
wait staff. The
As soon as I saw that, I was
Ju-Yuan
like,
and I will
I'll
attend
comment
as
on it
guests.
afterward, but yeah.
Now that Hotori is coming, we need a new plan.
One of you can stay behind.
As the invitee,
Carlotta's
I must be
granddad,
present.
Max. That's not her dad, it's her
lucrative
granddad.
commission was
But yeah, I know
my
what you mean.
negotiation.
Looks like I'm the extra person messing up your plan. How about we end our cooperation here?
We've agreed on terms with Hattori, and Steri won't break the agreement.
Whose voice is
We can
this?
find another invitation.
Can we find one in such a short time?
This
A real
voice sounds so
invitation
familiar.
might be difficult, but I have a business partner whose ability involves replication. It might work.
Forging an Abisu invitation? If we're caught, it'll be bad.
We'll make sure it's flawless. Special times call for special measures. It will take some time to get him here. Please, feel free to take a break.
He sounds familiar. I don't know if it's like Mortifi. Should be a Hoyo actor. Yeah. Wait, is it Mortifi? It's not Kaya, I don't think. I heard Child earlier. Baishu? Yeah. Yeah, but I say he sounds so familiar though. Child was obvious. Chat with Hanyo.
High-end auctions make me feel like the protagonist of Gen Z. Ha! Perfect infiltration, and I'm taking it all.
Let's hope it goes smoothly.
Don't underestimate me. Auction venues monitor common communication devices. That's where I come in. Since you're asking sincerely, let me show you my ability. Ha hua! Shala hula ha! Ultimate high voltage shockwave emitter by the name of Haniel Appear!
Does it have to be chanted?
This is my special partner, EAR. With it, we can communicate on a private channel during the auction.
So she created like a little blue thing in front of her
Only
face.
abilities work. Only those I approve can see it. Top-notch secrecy.
Very handy. Like a personal earpiece.
If you need help, I'll appear like an anime hero to save the day.
She sounds familiar to you?
Sorry, but it'll be some time before our friend arrives.
Is it Kabe?
No problem.
Feel free to tour around. Make yourself at home.
Are you sure that's appropriate?
An intel dealer's chips won't be hidden in their counter or garage.
I like his voice. That's all I can really say.
Rather, we'd love for you, the appraiser, to drop by Steri more often. If you're interested in us, that's even better.
Wow! You can see the fluctuations in the anomaly's intensity?
Just a hunch.
Cool. I've never seen an ability like that. Don't worry about the invitation. Jensen and his crew always find a way. Now, of course, we'll blend into the party too. Don't be too surprised when you see us. You'll know when you meet me. Just a little disguise here and there. And I can be quite a reliable grown-up when it counts. This time, I've got to outdo Haniel.
Abisu's auction, huh? The food and drinks alone will make the trip worth it.
About the final auction item. Any thoughts, boss?
Why do you ask?
It feels like nothing escapes your vigilant eyes.
Oh yeah? Am I that amazing in our Precious's eyes? Without seeing the item, all guesses are but chasing shadows. So take it easy and brainstorm some ideas with me for another side hustle.
It doesn't seem she's gonna answer my question.
That's a crazy looking vault, though.
New friend. Or rather, an old friend now.
Didn't expect to see you again so soon. And to repay last time's favor so quickly.
As long as information flows, Stary Express is likely involved. If you have trouble in Hetero, feel free to visit. If Abon can't handle it, we might give you a little surprise.
You trying to poach me?
Just a bit of chit-chat.
Himiko? Yeah. Wait, is he Don Hong? Hold up. I was only thinking Genshin, I wasn't thinking HSR.
Feel free to tour around. Make yourself at home.
If I'm thinking HSR... Yeah.
Feel free to tour around. Make yourself at home.
Yeah, no, it's not Don Hong. Gosh, she sounds so familiar though. Alright, talk to Michael Pay. Not Michael Bay, Michael Pay. Okay. Oh, I guess that's him right there. Can she make it? Can she make it? Oh, she made it. Let's go. This should not be that much of a hassle.
I think I heard Fawn's calling.
He's here.
Greetings, everyone.
Take a look at this. Replicate it.
An Abishu invitation. A fine piece. This is tricky and risky to replicate.
Stary's rewards never disappoint collaborators.
I'll give it my best. Folks, not many
Oh, you're
can
right.
replicate
Adventure
something
maybe?
like this as well as I can.
Any limitations on the replica?
Adventure without the spice.
72-hour limit. After that, the replica disappears.
Even our dim-witted staff wouldn't be fooled by this.
That's kind of messed up.
Yeah. The original invitation has a contract with the invitee. A replica of this level indeed can't pass inspection.
You know my rules.
Wait! Jensen, let me try again. This time, it'll be different.
Trying to cheap out on us, eh? Bro, for real, just tried to cheap out on us.
Keep the replica close to the invitee for a while, and it will complete the contract replacement. Then it becomes a real invitation, bound to the holder. I've done my best, Jensen. I won't be able to use my ability again for a week.
Oh, wow.
Thank you, Mr. Pay, my friend. I hope the agreed reward will be satisfactory.
Thank
It's
you,
not aventurine, though.
Jensen. Luck always favors those who keep their word.
Yeah,
It's
no,
a
it's
bit of a headache to find a target who carries the invitation and is easy to approach in such a short time.
Compared to seeing a doctor, you need to see this more.
This part of the story was low-key fire. Yeah, that's what Cyber Gamer said. It was actually good. Gib, do you know who this guy's voice is? Bruh.
The plan needs a tweak. We need to get close to the invitee for the replica to work.
Jensen's voice sounds so familiar.
As expected, Michael Pay did his best.
The target is a singer. He has a signing event tomorrow at 2 in the afternoon. The appraiser needs to come with me to confirm if he has the invitation.
Thank you! It's Sunday.
Yes. He will come to see you tomorrow.
Exactly.
I'm
It's Sunday.
tired. It's time to head back. See you.
Alfie's probably just like, OMG, you're right.
Thanks for your help.
Yep, that's Sunday.
Bye-bye.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Because I was like, whoever it is, it's a voice that I've heard a lot. This is 100% Sunday. Yeah, Jensen is that's Sunday's voice, bro. That's not even...
Feel free to tour around. Make yourself at home.
That's Sunday, bro. Okay, yeah, I can hear it. Yep. I was like, it has to be somebody who has talked an incessant amount in our ears. And Sunday fits the bill 100%. Yeah, you can technically talk to everybody. All right, let's do it. Gib, what do you think of this guy? Skia, I think it is, yeah. Like, low-key, dude is actually like one of the more fun characters to play in the game, in my opinion. Like, part of me wants to just drive down that way, but the other part of me doesn't want to destroy my car. I'm about to say, this is not a good idea. Yeah, this isn't even a good idea. Yeah, I was about to say. It's so close. Oh, this is the antique shop. Okay, yeah. Sterry's right across the way.
Huh.
Boss, appraiser, what's the scoop?
We're heading to an anomaly auction to help Sterry's crew appraise an item.
An anomaly auction? And that Grinster left that tidbit out?
It's an adults gathering. No place for wet behind the ears kids.
Need to think of a plan B.
My lady,
They collab in 2 days?
something special about the auction items?
Rumors say one of the auction items can predict the future.
Wow, for real?
Can't confirm if the intel is true, so Sterry
I
wants
do
me
plan
to
to try
verify
that
the
out.
authenticity of the item.
If both Lady and the appraiser step in, there must be more to the commission than meets the eye.
Don't worry, our Precious can surely identify that item. As for me, I haven't socialized for a while. Might as well have some fun.
If you run into any trouble, just name drop the Colucci's.
Definitely.
You got it.
I'm a bit tired. I'll let you chat with Juyuan about tomorrow. Don't go around saying I'm tough on the rookies, okay?
Wait for the next day. Oh, shoot. To help you enjoy your time here, we prepared some special rewards for you. That is 4 million fawns, which will be going toward vehicle repairs. All right, let's see. So tomorrow... Bruh. Confirm. Buy a house? Oh, okay. 3:30. Where do I go to buy houses? Storage locker. Shop. Oh, dashboard. Buy a cafe too? What is this? Grand opening? Increase traffic at all shops by 10. Okay. New investment. Leon Estate Group. I'm right here. They're right there. Okay. Is the coins for vehicle repair the same you use to upgrade characters? I think so. I believe they're the same, yeah. Oh, it isn't? Oh, never mind. Capitalism? Yeah, I guess they're not the same thing then. Let's see, how close is this? Okay, it's right there. Funds are for city management only. Okay, got it. Looking for a house. Our team are professionals. Show me properties. Okay, so we got Wiener Apartments. We got... This looks fancy. 28 million. Wait. I can't even afford it. RIP. Can I afford this one? I can. I know this is like most of my money, but you know what? Why not? Deal closed. Okay. Yeah, we broke. Leave it to us. We'll have no customer unsatisfied. Okay. Purchase properties have been marked on the main map and can be visited. Okay, it's a New Herald district. Okay. So I guess the cheaper ones are over here. Can we fast travel? Oh yeah, we can teleport. Nice. Let's see. Home decor. Use the decor interface to change your home layout. Drag furniture icons to place them in the designated areas, then confirm. Talk to the butler to purchase the change the current house's decor style. Explore various anomalies to collect and place anomaly furniture in your house. Each piece of furniture possesses unique abilities that provide different effects. All right, cool. Oh, Mr. Yugari, golden capital, silver edge butler. I'm curious if each house has a different butler based on how expensive it is. That's something. Was this because of the Inferno Rider fight? Yeah, okay. Activate. Dust covered racing helmet. Okay, reduces vehicle modification costs. Oh, shoot. Nice. Okay, that's nice. Increase crit damage for deployed characters. Alright, let's see. Cool alert will clear your warrant when you enter your house. Oh, okay. So your warrant gets cleared via that. Enables fast travel to property. Got it. Okay, Butler now offers quick completion service for anomaly zone exploration. Okay. Unlock special city commissions and email once every 5 days, complete for fines. Let the police know where you live. Glow passes, but done right. Yeah, this is interesting. So S rating reward, you get more complete. Any city commission. Okay. So the more city commissions you do, the higher up this can go, it seems. Okay, cool. Oh, I can crit damage. Oh, wow. So you can get the more, I guess, of these that you get. Used to upgrade the anomaly furniture, resting boxer. Hey, Kate, you've earned my respect. Okay. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool. Wait, why did it go away? I was trying to hit forgotten helmet. Okay, well, never mind. Challenge? Wait, what? Challenge. Oh, so it's a place I can go to challenge more. Okay, cool. This is neat. Let us sit down. What the heck? That's gonna go on my feedback. Why can I? Okay. Like some of these chairs should be, we should be able to sit down in them though. Yeah, no, this is a nice view. Agreed. It's in a particular apartment. You can preview the anomalies inside before buying, if I recall. Oh, okay. How do you sweep tickets? This is cool though. They said, fancy living, here we go. Come. Sheesh. They have a whole movie pit. So like me and Miss Life were looking for like couches for the house. And we saw like some couches like this and we were just like, yeah, those look nice. We're still trying to figure out the exact ones we want. I don't understand this part right here though, this little, whatever this is. I don't get this one. Like, and I saw couches that had this, but like, you know, the back cut out and it's like, I don't know what the purpose of this is supposed to be. If anybody knows, let me know. But like, what is this part of the couch meant for? Because I would just be like, why is there no back here? But yeah, this is nice. To put a table for drinks and snacks, question mark? I mean, I guess, but like, I guess. It's like an ottoman, probably because you can move it, question mark? I mean, this one seems connected. Like there are couches that like, all these are like sectionals and you can essentially, I learned all this recently from Miss Life, believe it or not. Like this was not information that I just knew off rip. Did not know what a sectional couch was. Oh, I can level up. Butler now offers quick completion. Okay. Level up. Sheesh. I just have like a bunch of this stuff, so hey. Furniture. Paint. Obtain. Okay, claim. Press for property renovations and complete for rewards. Do I have to be in a specific spot for this to work? Not really sure what I'm supposed to do with that. I'm sure we'll figure it out though. Looks modular, yeah. But anyway, now in Tower of Fantasy, you could turn this TV on. Like you could essentially watch game trailers, which I thought was really fun, honestly. Like you can have some people sit down and then just like watch game trailers or something. I don't know. Can I sit here? Yeah, the chairs aren't able to be sat in. Let's see. Okay. You can swim. Yo, this apartment is schwanky. I'm not gonna lie. This apartment is like bigger than most people's houses. This is kind of I'm not jealous. So what is this then? Oh, you even have like another little smaller version of it? Piano room. Sheesh. Okay. And then this is the way you get in. Yeah, I'm not jealous at all. Not in the slightest. It's alright, I guess, you know? Like, it's okay, I guess. Let's see. Wow. Wow. They were watching way too many luxury house things on YouTube, man. For real. Wait, what is that giant thing in front of the house? Or the apartment? Like seriously, they were watching way too many luxury house things. Cause what is this? All right. They have the whole place set up. All right. Okay, my next question is, where's your actual room? Like, they have all this stuff, washing machine, dryer, but like, where's your actual room? Is there a place that we sleep? Okay, there it is. This is, okay, these are the boxing gloves. Got it. Okay, so these show up in different parts of the actual house. Place any bed. Increase the city stamina cap. Rest. Select a character to rest. Why do I feel like I'm playing The Sims? Okay, so you don't actually see them sleeping? What's the point? What's the point of choosing a character if you don't see them sleeping? HP regen? Okay. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be somebody's feedback though. Because I imagine it's just like, oh yeah, the whole team though, right? But yeah. All right, so that's the room, and then you have like another little upstairs spot. Let's see, what is this? I was about to say, with all this space, I kind of expected like a little gym area, you know? But all right, cool. Let me see. Okay, this is the closet area. Got it. The couch in it, because of course. I didn't pay enough for that. Okay. You know what's crazy though? This isn't even the best apartment. There's actually an apartment better than this one. That's actually the crazy part. Like this was the budget option. The budget luxury option. There was a more expensive one somewhere else. Hey, how was the podcast? I was only able to listen to a portion of it while at work. Big room, but nothing to do. Oh, it was cool, honestly. It was honestly a really fun conversation. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Part of me was like, I wonder how they thought that I did. You know, like how did I do? And apparently I didn't do horribly because Captain rated me right toward as soon as I started stream. So, because I was telling Miss Life, I was like, you know, I was trying to, you know, y'all know I can talk. Like, y'all know I can talk. I could go on. And so I was trying to make sure that I didn't, because even whenever I did my own podcasts and stuff, I would always try to make sure not to overtalk like guests and stuff like that. Like give everybody a chance to speak before I do. And so I was trying to make sure, I was like, okay, don't overtalk. So apparently I didn't do too bad because she rated me at the beginning of the stream. So yeah. It was fun though. It was definitely fun. Perhaps I'll be invited again sometime. Okay, they got a basketball court over there on the top of the building. I kind of want to go over there and see what's happening on that side. Let me see. I can't run in here though. Why is this thing view? Let's say, why is it targeting like, I don't know. But anyway, cool spot. I never understand sports courts in the top of buildings, especially soccer. Yeah, that's true. I feel like basketball is kind of, you need a net. You need like a see-through net for stuff like that. Because if the ball bounces, that would be really bad. So like you really, in my opinion, need like a see-through net or something. All right, if I talk to you, what happens? Welcome home, master. What would you like? Some refreshments? Play piano. About the butlers. About Golden Capital. What's Golden Capital? Is that just... are these not set up yet? Quick explore. Just some light exercise. No need to worry about me. I'll be back shortly. Quick explore. Oh, wait. Does this mean what I think it means? Perfect. Perfect. Okay, y'all, listen. Confirm. It's the same button. That's not good. Okay, y'all, listen. Listen to me. I am actually about to play the game. Here are the sweet tickets. Now, wait, do you need tickets? Do you need tickets to do this? Is that what you're saying? Or did you just unlock the feature? Because I just see it. It seems like it's just happening. There doesn't seem to be something required to do this. It's capped per week, if I recall. Okay. Exploration attempts, 0 out of 4. Oh, okay. There we go. That's the catch. Is it possible to get more attempts at a later point? Because this is actually a big deal. From furniture. Like, yeah, if I can get more attempts, that would be nice. Because see, that's the thing. If your game is like fun enough to me, and you have a sweep feature, that's gonna be a big deal into like regarding whether I want to play the game long term or not. Just because like I really feel like more games need this. Like seriously, more games need sweep features because I don't want to be spending all like my time doing all that other stuff. Let's see. All right. Like, it's cool for the first bit, but after a while, it's just like, all right. Like, that is part of the reason why I haven't played Zenless like that. Because it's like, the sweep feature would just make it so much easier. And it's not that Zenless is, like, outrageous or anything, but it's just time. All right, let's see. So there's whatever that is. Time to head over to the basketball court and see what they got going on. Oh wow, there's another thing. You see the top of that building over there too? Looks like a game. Looks like a giant game thing. It has sweep vote only for artifacts. Buy shops? Okay, we'll do. Alright, so they got a court. I wonder if there's a way they can make a basketball mini game. I mean, I'm sure there is, but that would be fun. Alright, this building over here looks pretty cool though. Not sure I'm gonna be able to get to it, but hey. We'll try. Actually, not only could climb this easy. All right, let's give it a shot. Yeah, I should be able to make this one. Oh, wow. It's another fight with oh boy. Fight with no here, okay. Let's spar. This probably isn't the team to do this with, is it? I mean, it could be. You know what? Let's test it out. Let's test it out. Don't really need Adler on this team, though. Formation.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, I'm about to say. Wait, no, Adler's here for Lacrimosa. Wait, but isn't there somebody else who has the same
Business
thing?
is tough. Every little thing counts.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, I can use security.
What do you want? Kiramaru, now you may eat.
Okay. What's going on? I don't know if it bugged out or... Yeah, I'm not really sure what's going on with that. I guess we'll just have to come back. Yeah, it might have bugged out. All right, well, onward and yeah. Let me actually see something real quick. What was that? Yo, we just found some Lacrimosa tech. Hold on. Yo! Okay, that was actually kind of cool. What engine is this game running? I think it's Unreal Engine 5. We might have just found some Lacrimosa tech. Let me see. Sheesh. Dang, we're stuck. Alright, can we get out with him? Yeah, I guess we'll have to climb. We're stuck. I know there's another way I could get out, but at this rate, I'm just gonna go this way. Yeah, no, she uses a lot of stamina for that mode. She uses a lot of stamina for that mode. It's cooler freedom in this game if everything is open and can access. I don't need hundreds of loading screens. Yes, for the most part, there are not really any significant loading screens. I was trying to like fly from one building to the other with Lacrimosa. Yeah, her stamina cost is just way too much. She's a 5-star at that, so I think that's a bit of a problem in my opinion. All right, let's head over to the spot. Let's see. Where are we headed to? Oh, that was close. Alright, we should be good now. We should be good now. Yeah, I don't know. We're role playing, right? So.
Good afternoon, appraiser.
Hello, Juyuan. Do I need to prepare anything?
Everything's all set. When we get to the signing event, you just need to check if the target is carrying the invitation. Have you been to a signing event?
Heard from the crew at the shop yesterday. We won't be close to the singer for long at the signing event. There may not be enough time to finish the swap. Do you have a plan, Joyuan?
You'll find out soon enough.
Oh, we're getting in her car. Okay. But we have to drive. Also, where do I buy the songs? Y'all said there were... Wait, hold on. Where do I buy songs? Not You Parted Perfectly? Because I remember... I could buy songs. And I need to get some new songs. Yeah. Let me see. Express Cargo. All right. Let's say check map icons, try them again. Yeah. There's so many map icons that show up when you're Movie Dude Bookstore, goodie store. So I imagine music would be somewhere in like the main city though. Train station. What to say? Is there like a... Here we go. Oh, wait, these are commissions. Camera. On the left side. Well, if it's on the left side, then that means it's over here somewhere. Maybe it's an illusion town. Right, that's the bookstore, yeah. Yeah, it has to be somewhere around here then. Hillside Florist, Mr. Brown Electronics Store, maybe? There's a laundromat, isn't it? Yep. Spinoffs. Let's see. Okay, wait, music? Record shop. Okay, it's probably over here then. All right, let's do this real quick. But I say I'm pretty sure it's on the outside though. Alright, Sid. Bro's got a whole quest. Anomaly that devours music, an anomaly that plunders sound. Okay, oh, hello.
Feel free to browse the records or just space out.
Caught you this time. Caught?
Petting Sam is,
just got the wrong person. Feel free to browse around. Did something happen?
I want to go to Purple Jam's concert.
Avon? Yes, I'm from Avon. So I was right. You guys handled the anomaly at Film Orbit Studio, right? Uncle Kodak goes on about it every time.
Feel free to browse the records.
Shopkeepers on Honda Street are sick of hearing it. Okay. Quite the enthusiasts. Anyways, you people are who I should go to when it comes to anomalies, right? As it happens, I've encountered something strange, and I'd like to commission you people to handle it. His talking is like throwing me off. To handle it. Okay, subcommission. Sure. All right, I'll take care of it. Oh, no, that's why I call it dependable. So the strange thing is the record player in my shop is gone.
Feel free to browse the records or just space out.
The record players in your shop is gone, and what do you mean?
Sam
and an anomaly did this. Could have been stolen. Maybe he stole it and forgot about it. Maybe someone stole the record player. No, if anyone came in, I'd know. How so? My cat would have let me know. I may not get what she's thinking, but she's a clever little thing. Besides, the record player, it just vanished, all right? Vanished. It was playing a rock record. I was sorting the shelves, listening to it.
Feel free to
Then
browse
all
the
of a sudden, I
records
heard a weird
just
noise
space
turn around,
out.
and it was just gone. There was no one else in the shop. Now
I
that
think
seems
Sam
like
is
the doing of an anomaly.
free of
I see.
charge.
I'll look into it. Thank you. Looks like he's excited to be involved in an anomaly.
I want to
incident.
go to
Okay.
Purple Jam's concert.
Okay. Can I not buy anything until I do that? Okay, take a look.
Feel free to browse the records or just
Okay,
space
nice.
out.
So, home decor that can play music increases. Okay,
Petting
actually
Sam
sounds
is
good.
Free of charge.
Why would I want more than one of these?
I
Or
want to go
maybe
to
it
Purple Jam's
upgrades something.
concert.
Activate record player and car music at the same time. Okay. Why
feel
bro? I
free
bet
to
so much
browse the
is annoying.
records
That's what I'm
or
saying.
Just space out.
That's exactly what I was saying.
Petting Sam is free of charge.
I'm also trying to figure out why would I buy more than one record.
I want to go to Purple Jam's concert.
No, like the records. You can buy the same record multiple times. So I was like trying to figure out why would I do that. Okay, so next up on the list. Yeah, that doesn't make sense though. We share like, yeah, it's, I don't know. This is weird. Because I was like, okay, maybe it was like, oh, you can listen to, you can only do one per. Okay, there you go. You need to use it in the inventory first. Okay, got you. That was interesting. Flipping. Okay. Let's see where we are. So we got 1, 2, buckle my shoe. Okay, use. Drive to the side of it. Okay. Well, let's formation.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
Clarity. Feeling good. Let's start working.
All right, there we go. What to say? I'm gonna get the motorcycle. I guess I'll do this real quick just to get on onto the road. Hey, what's up, Jam? How you doing?
A taste of the sea.
All right, let's head over here to the road.
Drink, sing.
To the road. All right, now let's try this again. I'm happy we finally have a bike, to be honest, though. Like a proper motorcycle. So this is a new song. Oh wait, that was my fault. I have to drive to the Stary place first, though. I got where's that lady's Nova's dealership? Because if we're here, I think they're over here, right? Yeah, they're over here. So you're the one who got in my way. They got in my way too, actually. That wasn't really my fault. Just being honest, that wasn't me. All right, let's see. Oh, we're supposed to go that way. Okay. Yeah, when they got in my way, it kind of distracted me, so I ended up going the wrong direction. But we're good now. Okay, here we go. Okay. I wish I could look left and right while I'm in the car. I don't want to mess her car up, you know? Alright, we're gonna go in the middle. Okay, here we go. But that's illegal driving? Well, you see, this is a Bureau of Anomaly Control situation. You know, we have special allowances for traffic violations based on, you know, the importance of the mission. And this is a very important mission right now. So the BAC will handle it. The biggest thing is, you know, making sure that nobody gets in any danger. You know, as long as we don't create any issues for others while we are breaking the law, then, you know, it should be fine. That's what I was informed of. It's coming like 2026. Is that true? Because if that's so, it's too long. I don't know when it's coming out, to be fair with you. This looks like a Danganronpa piece of artwork. I think the game needs about 6 more months though, so technically, yeah, 2026. 4 to 6 months. I think the other thing too they have to keep in mind is like their launch window, because you don't want to launch. I mean, maybe they do, I don't know. But usually you want to try to stay away from launching too close to like other games, big times. So like realistically speaking, people are going to try to avoid launching in the fall, because that is going to collide with early fall, because that will collide with Genshin's new region. Then the summertime is Zenless Zone Zero, depending on when you do it, mind you. The beginning of the summer, I guess, is Zenless Zone Zero. Wuthering Waves is the beginning of the year with January. Eventually you're not going to have a choice, but as long as you do have a choice, you probably want to try to avoid the big you know, already occupied time slots, and try to like create your own, essentially. So perhaps the latter part of this year, like, I don't know, October, November would be a good time for them, if that was, yeah. Ananta, yeah. I mean, we don't even know when Ananta's coming out, to be fair. Apparently they're gonna be at TGS, that's all we know. All right, let's see. Exploration guide. Beautiful. Achievement. There we go. Did I go? Hunter rewards. Thank you very much. And now lastly, well, I guess there's a dashboard too. Real estate. Furniture collection. Alright. I still, yeah, I need to buy stuff, but for the time being, we should be good. Well, before I get into this, let me just see. Who knows? Maybe we get Fadia. That'd be lovely. Alright, let's see. And finally 10. Oh, okay. We just got Bicon. So I just skipped all that, and we did get a 5-star character. It wasn't Fadia, who I wanted, but we got Bicon. So don't do that.
Going?
Claire.
Great. The paper.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, well, we got him.
Business is tough.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
He's a healer, I think, from what y'all were saying. I'm not the biggest fan of the long white hair, to be honest with you. If it was short, I think I would have liked it a bit more, but because his outfit is solid. I just wish his hair wasn't so long. But is it out already? Not yet. Appreciate you, Jam. Not yet. It is what the heck? Sorry, I just saw something crazy. No, this is not closed beta. This is closed beta. All right, abilities. Martial arts, holding basic attack after the first and second attack of walk and talk to trigger formless words. Release a joystick and hold dodge while in battle to trigger formless words. 3 commands horizontally that detonate after a brief delay, each dealing 1 instance of incantation damage to the area. Continue holding basic attack after the third attack to walk the talk to trigger unrestrained words. Okay. For every 3 walk to talk hits, a power word bless is generated on the enemy. This lasts for 15 seconds. Bicon's current HP is consumed by 3%. When his big HP is below 30%, the amount consumed is half. Trigger by using, okay. All right. What does the skill do? Words and text emerge from the ley lines. Ley lines converge at the target location and unleash an attack. Press skill after formless words or unrestrained words to trigger or launch an attack against a single target, dealing incantation damage. After the attack hits, 1 cursed character will be generated on the target. Press skill after dodge to trigger. Damage range is expanded, dealing incantation damage. Okay. I'm still waiting to see the part where he heals. Is it his ultimate? Look up, fall into the abyss. Spice Bicon releases a domain and enters power word state. Dealing damage over time to targets when the target's HP fall below 10% or a boss HP falls below 5%. The target will be affected by execution. Oh, that's cool. So he has a insta-kill sort of thing. During where the word sprout fall unfolds, Bicon can temporarily become immune to 1 fatal attack and record the damage value. After triggering your immunity, the domain will automatically end. After 3 seconds, and slowly take the recorded damage over 10 seconds after the effect ends. I don't see him being a healer at all, actually. Within the domain, triggering curse, character deals high single target damage, triggering the obdurate character deals damage to an area, triggering the blessed character deals single target damage, and restores 2.5 of his own. I see him getting his own healing. I don't see him healing anybody else. Unless I missed something. I'm already on my Reddit essay. Oh my gosh, Conrad. What? Because it said ley lines. Witness the power briefly charges up. Okay, instance. Yeah, he looks like he heals himself. It doesn't look like he heals anybody else. Formation. Let's...
What do you want? If you're that free,
Go ahead, I'm listening. Don't worry, I won't run away mid-fight.
All right.
Business is tough.
The pickery.
Clarity.
Go ahead. Go ahead, I'm listening.
Let's try it out. I still want Fadia. Can you give us another, since it's the beta, can you give us another, you know, like, character trial thing? That'd be nice.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
All right, there we go.
Go ahead.
Clarity. Obsession. Disillusion.
All right, everybody is good.
Go ahead.
Clarity.
Go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, let's see, defense. Yeah, I don't really know what is gonna be good for him, so I guess we'll just use this. Use, develop, mix. There we go. But yeah, anime, it's not out. This is the closed beta test. I think I answered that already, but just in case I didn't, there you go. All right, there we go. Sheesh. Okay, we I'll do that and I'll stop there because I want to focus on let's see, 20, 30. What is this? 20? Develop. Let's see if I'm leveling somebody's stuff up. I want to make sure it's the character I'm using. Here we go. All right, cool. All right, well, let's try him out. So apparently, oh, that's a cool animation. So he has, like, if you do it after the second attack, if you hold after the second one, you do that. If you do it after the third one, he does that. Oh. That's interesting. So he seems to have a different one depending on, there's no weapon banner? Yeah, it doesn't seem so. So if you charge after the first attack, you'd get that. Charge after the second attack, you get that. Third attack, you get that. Well, actually, yeah, that just... So it seems the second and the third one have different effects. His skill is... He, yeah, does that. And yeah, so I guess we'll check it out in an actual fight.
Oh my, so many people. I wonder if I'll ever get to the front. Even just seeing him from all the way out here makes my day.
The autograph event has ended. If you're at the back, please start heading out. No need to queue anymore.
We're late. Seems like we can't get in anymore.
Oh, I shouldn't have spent 2 hours on makeup. What kind of true fan am I if I can't get Senton's autograph?
Perfect timing. Let's go.
Where to?
Target's exit route.
All right.
Is he carrying the invitation?
Yes, he is.
Invitation located. After the swap, don't forget to tell Hathor.
Huh?
Hey!
Huh?
Dang.
Hathor, be sure to obey the traffic laws.
Yeah, see, I told y'all for BAC stuff, you know, we just have to obey the traffic laws.
Paparazzi can afford regalia these days?
That's crazy.
Hey guys, today I want to show you what real rock is. Wahoo!
That's crazy. Catch up to Sutton. Oh, shoot. This is about to test so many people's ability to drive. I say they slowed down for us at this point. They said they're trying to make it easy on people.
Hey, nice ride. You could use some driving lessons.
Uh-oh. She's mad.
Dang, they just teleported. Oh. My bad. Yo! I know, the EDM. Well, no, it's her hair splits normally. This is just natural. I don't think there's anything wrong with the hair. Like, that's just her hair in general. And since we're behind her, that's what it looks like. I think it's all right, personally. All Roblox games combined into one? That's a statement.
Thanks for your hard work, you two.
Appraiser, any other issues with the invitation?
I checked it. It works.
That's good to hear. Thank you. Please inform Hattori that we will meet at the Capet's main entrance at 6 tomorrow evening.
Yeah, that's definitely Sunday's voice actor.
I'll head back first. See you tomorrow.
All right. See you tomorrow. So we just got our official meeting of Hathor, or Hathor. So that's cool. So that wasn't our vehicle, right? That was her vehicle. So technically all of that just happened wasn't to our motorcycle. We should be good. Yeah, you can call it in. Yeah. Kind of like Cyberpunk. Oh, shoot.
Why did you bring me here again?
This song is pretty nice. The music is good, just in general. How long is the beta test? I think it's till like the 16th or the 17th or something like that. Talk to Hotori.
Back already? Did everything go off without a hitch?
Yep, the invitation's been swapped. Jensen said to meet at the main entrance of the Cape at 6 tomorrow evening.
After all that effort, we finally got our golden ticket from Ibisu.
Boss.
I can see you're itching to ask something. Go ahead.
Why wouldn't the client go themselves? Why choose Stereo Express? He leads on the final auction item.
It's pretty standard for auctions to be crowded with agents representing buyers and sellers. It makes more sense to hire savvy anomaly hunters who know the ropes.
Rotter, why do you think it's like
Even
Roblox?
If it means paying them a cut, rather than just some Joe who only knows how to raise a paddle.
Excuse me.
Prophetic abilities. Such a vague
Yeah, there's a lady who can stop
statement.
time.
Although such anomalies
She's fun to play.
are indeed rare, certain anomalies dictate that all is bound by cause and effect. Yet some things evolve with time, allowing for new interpretations or transformations. Should we consider this mere intuition, or perhaps a revelation? But hey, I'm more interested in your take on this prophecy.
Let me see. Okay. Certain alarms dictate that all is bound by cause and effect, yet some things evolve with time, allowing for new interpretations or transformations. Should we consider this mere intuition or perhaps a revelation? Okay. Just coincidence or big statement has some credibility.
Really? So that's your angle. Sometimes believing in a prophecy is all it takes to make it come true. Oops, got a bit sidetracked there.
Why wouldn't the client go themselves?
It's pretty standard for auctions to be crowded with agents representing buyers and sellers. It makes more sense to hire savvy anomaly hunters who know the ropes.
Okay.
Even if it means paying them a cut, rather than just some Joe who only knows how to raise a paddle. Prophetic abilities. Such a vague statement. Although such anomalies are indeed rare, certain anomalies dictate that all is bound by cause and effect. But hey, I'm more interested in your take on this
I feel like there were
prophecy.
3, and I don't know what the third one was. Has some credibility.
Really? Sometimes believing in a prophecy... Oops, got a bit sidetracked there.
Why choose Stereo Express? I feel like... Okay, no more questions for now.
Not the most confident response, huh? No worries. My judgment's solid. You can count on that. Besides the good booze, tomorrow night's probably gonna be a headache. Best to turn in early.
Facts. Alright, wait for the day to arrive. Cool. Why can't I sit here? The inconsistencies of places you can sit are like a little bit annoying. Like legitimately, I should be able to sit here. Alright, wait for the day to arrive. Oh wait, wrong thing. Wait, no, this is the right thing. Yeah. What time though? 6 p.m. Let me see. So 3, okay. 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There we go. All right, so this is the auction. I've been informed it's peak. Or basically like the best quest in the game. So wait a couple seconds, we should hit it. Gosh, why is my eye burning like this? Hopefully I did this right. Okay, 8 o'clock, 6 o'clock now, so. Do I have to go another day? Wait for the next day to arrive. 6. Okay, there we go. Go to the hotel. Got it. Over there. I could just drive. I don't know about y'all, but I'm the type of person, if the mode of transportation is fun, then I'll just do that.
Why did you bring me here again? Ugh, Lace stinks.
Let's see. Good music. Got so I was so into the music that I ended up missing where I was going. All right, well, this place looks fancy. The people here are dressed fancily too. The Cafe Grand Hotel. All right, well, you know what? He seems to be dressed the part, so let's well, actually, she's gonna be here too, so let's take them in. Very refined indeed. You didn't see anything. She could turn it off too. That's cool.
Good evening. Has the banquet started yet?
Oh, she's right here. Meet up with everyone. Like, do we keep going forward, or are we just waiting? Who do I talk to? am confusion. Did she just react to me attacking? Maybe. Restart? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I just need to retrack it. Let's try this. Let's see. Untrack. Track. Okay, here she is. Wait. Oh. Well, I mean, no, the ground is wet, though. The ground is wet. Great being here. Thanks for having me. Give me 1 second, just responding to something. All right, let's see. Yeah, I mean, I guess I just teleport away and go back. Bugged? Yeah, seems that way. I just teleport away and come back. I hope it wasn't like me freezing time or something that did it. I don't know. All right, let's try that again. How about we go to the house? Hey, Dust God, how you doing? Yeah, we'll go to the house and then come back. Let's see. Oh yeah, I can't run. All right, it's fine though. We're outside now. 1, 2, 3. Oh wow, this building looks very Asian. Yeah. Like particularly so. What kind of building is it? Panda Hot Pot. Okay. Okay, another basketball court, but yeah, on the ground level. All right, time to find the street, and then we'll drive the rest of the way. I want to say it's right here. All right, let's see, and oh, actually, no, screw that. We're gonna go with the car. We're gonna go with the car. Yep, all right, we're here. All right. Fancy, huh? All right, hopefully this works. Hopefully this works. Okay, I see her. She's there. She's walking up proper. All right.
Good evening, Vittori, appraiser.
Good evening. Has the banquet started yet?
Based on how these old-timers operate, I suppose we'll need to make some polite small talk first before we can actually get started.
There's still some time before we officially begin. Since everyone is here, Vittori, appraiser, this way, please.
Yeah, exactly. All right, looks like it's working now. Car faces really need some reworks in this game. Yeah, that's what people were saying. Yeah, it's a little on the rough side, but you know, like I said, I think that they could give this game about 6 months to just like refine everything. They do that, I think they'll be in a solid space. I think it's a good idea they have going.
The auction house is the Capet's most important secret investor. The hotel is built for Abisu's networking needs. Designed by Master Rahman, materials shipped from across the globe.
Gotcha, Simon.
No expense was spared to finish the hotel in a year.
Gotcha, Jim. Thanks for coming through.
The salons and auctions here perfectly meet the expectations of certain people. It's a hub for Abisu's
The
network.
upcoming fourth marriage of Dvorak's eldest son has been causing quite a stir in
Dvorak. Oh yeah, I remember him.
Is he now? I was just a child when I attended his wedding.
Who I am?
Is he
You
with us for
sent
today?
me the invitation, and now you're saying it's fake? What a joke! Do you know who I am? Would I need a fake invitation?
Get your manager here.
Oh, that's our boy.
Now.
Such a rare, kind soul. Let's go.
Oh, that's because we stole his thing, didn't we? We switched out the invitations, right? Steal the food there? Okay. It's been ages since I've had a vacation, not since the new Helios incident. Been anywhere interesting lately? New face to join our conversation. We were discussing vacation spots. Care to share your thoughts? No, thank you. Let's see. Oh, this food? Royal Tower. I said not really stealing, but I presume you get like really good stats for the food. Wow. We look so fat. Sheesh. Yo, we are clearing these guys. Can I take the cake too? That's wild. That's actually crazy. You can take all that. That's wild. All right, look, we might as well talk to somebody while we're here. Sheesh. After taking all that. Love to hear more. The new ski resort in Tuscar is quite challenging. Oh, so that's probably like a new place. Following the scenic route for the summit offers some absolutely breathtaking views. Okay, maybe they have a skiing mini game. 5-star hotel modeled after the Fort Black in the resort. Okay. In the resort area, they keep dangerous but intriguing anomalies in the nearby mountains. Perfect for those looking to do some hunting. I'll think about it. Okay. Here to join us? Why not? Okay, cool. So I guess they're like name dropping potential new places. And oh boy is just like mad because his invitation. All right. let's head in. Oh, hello. There's an upstairs. Fancy. Night one for Rampage players. I'd love to get my hands on that. The beast who might know some people. Liking the music as well. High society conversations. Let's see. Culinary arts have been reached new heights. New faces in the air. Okay. Head chef. I believe his name was. Okay, his cooking is decent enough, though he tends to bend the rules quite a bit. Word is he caught up in some trouble and had a rough time of it. Kenneth. Okay. But with his skills, I'm sure he'll be back with us before long. New dishes with new stories. Quite the marketing angle. It suits his style. All right, cool. All right, let's head back. So we can run, but we can't use our thing. Oh, everybody's waiting for us. All right, let's do it.
The auctions are held in the second basement, with tight security. Only the invited can enter.
Then let's hope our little mishap won't cause too much of a stir.
These paintings on display are previous lots, all auctioned for over 100 million.
For some, owning a piece of art history is more valuable than the billions of fawns the painting represents. And collecting anomalies is more about taste than their abilities.
Most of the people here are just stand-ins like us. Employers tell the agents their max bid beforehand. If we win, any amount saved under the budget will be added to our commission as a bonus reward.
So lucrative. Maybe we're not charging enough.
Thanks for your generosity, Hattori. Let's call this a favor.
Ladies first.
The banquet hall's all lit up for another masquerade. If guests need anything, servants will appear just in time to provide the perfect service. On the flip side, these pretentious norms gave us an opening to sneak Hathor and the other two in.
I assume we only need to confirm its authenticity and then bid to win it. Do we really need to arrange for extra help?
From the intel we've gathered, there's no shortage of interest in the auction item. Remember, rules are a game for the obedient. But when rule breakers play, snagging the prized anomaly is a matter of cunning.
Just so we're clear, I'm here for the wine, not the drama. That over there looks pretty good.
Bacchus is a young brand, established after the eldest son of the Dvořák family bought a vineyard of the same name for his third wife. After
So they are saying
the wine was sold to the public under
I've heard
her
it said Dvořák.
The entry boasts an elegant flair and a smooth, delicate taste, complemented by a lemon's sweet tartness and the aromatic spice of herbs. Indeed, it makes one better enjoy the moment's relaxation and prepare for the upcoming spirited bidding.
I guess I should give it a proper try.
Right this way.
I'll be mingling with some regulars shortly. Before the auction kicks off, feel free to get comfy, appraiser.
Alright, Illica, Haniel, and Hathor are here.
Good evening, esteemed guests. Would you care for a glass of Bacchus?
Should I get one bottle and one bottle of Everness? Alright. Incompetence, Sir Everness. Oh, did she say like the servants are incompetent? Take the wine? Okay. I'm happy we can run in here though. Wait. Oh wow, she's moving from place to place. That's crazy.
I think I spotted that witch from BAC.
Showing up here. That'll be another big win.
She's gone separate ways with those watchdogs for a while. Even if she's here, we're not the target.
So, the rumors about that item might be true.
Looks like we all have similar tastes.
I'm here to pick up some quirky collectibles. I won't be joining the bidding war.
All right, let's see what happens. Okay, we finished that glass. Get up, John. This is for research, everybody. This is for science. We got to see what happens, you know. We gotta figure out, are we a heavyweight, a lightweight? Okay, is it me? Is the vision getting a little blurry there? Is our vision getting, I think our vision's getting blurry. Oh goodness, our vision's getting blurry, isn't it? Oh no. Oh, okay, all right. All right, there's more. Goodness gracious. Somebody, look, somebody. It'd be horrible if somebody clipped this and you're like, oh my gosh, what is wrong with this game? This game is horribly optimized. Look how blurry everything is. Yeah, for right now, our vision is just like super blurry. Yeah, honestly, I don't know, man. They need to work on their engine, you know. I'm just gonna, you know, sober up, you know, get some food real quick.
Edisu keeps pumping more and more money into anomaly trading. Anomaly cases will only become more frequent in the future. I'm planning to invest in anomaly healthcare industries. Anyone interested?
Takemoto Seigen isn't going to take things lying down. How will the shares be calculated?
As blunt as ever, I see. As usual, fonts isn't as valuable as resources. What we really need now are some special commodities.
What about Little Boonie?
All right, this is getting me, I feel weird now. Like even looking at it. Silver Mist, what's that? Oh no, it's another drink? Oh my gosh. This is bad. I'm so sorry. I don't think eating too much. I don't even think we're actually eating. We're just picking things up. Oh my gosh, this is bad. Like, there's gonna be like some degree of alcohol poisoning at some point if this keeps up. Oh my gosh, this is horrible. This is actually really bad. Oh my gosh. Oh my, I didn't think it could get worse. I didn't think it could get worse. There are a ton on the counters. Yeah, I'm seeing. Sheesh. How long does this last, I wonder? Oh my gosh. All right, this is the last one over here, okay? The name of the Crimson Knight. This is the last one. Come on, man. How bad can it get? A long time because you keep drinking more. Yeah, but like how, like when do we hit max drinking capacity? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Mind you, I don't drink alcohol at all, like at all. I'm just curious how far we can take this. Only one way to find out. Oh my gosh. Okay, for science, we'll just drink as much as it allows. Let's talk to oh boy, you know? Sheesh. It'd be funny if there was like an animation like we fall. Okay, can't talk to her. Okay, drunk guest. We can talk to him. Already. Didn't have a chance. I'm about to say I should be Hattori right now for all this. It would be fun if he like drops the thing. Oh, it's you, Hick. Bacchus doesn't make you drunk. Must have eaten too much, huh? Listen close to what surround you. Fawns, anomalies. That's how the auctions have always been. For hundreds of years, nothing has ever changed. Thank you for your kindness. Not many will spare a glance at a drunk in a corner. All right. Way too friendly, agent. Hello. Oh, excuse me. All right, let's see if we can get whatever this one is. This. Are we able to drink this one? Okay. Okay, there's more Bacchus, you know, because why not? Of course. Y'all, eventually there has to be a limit. Because what's crazy is this actually is getting worse. That's what's wild to me. Like, it would be one thing, it's like, okay, it's the same effect, but like, it's actually getting worse. If you have issues with this sort of thing, don't look at it. Don't look at the screen too long. Fortunately, I don't have issues with this sort of thing. Like, I can look at the screen like this and it doesn't hurt my head. Miss Life would not have been able to look at this though. She would not have been able to look at this. All right. Let me see. I mean, I feel like that's everything. Surely we've... Never mind, there's more. Alright, there's 2 more drinks, I think. If after... These 2, like, legitimately have to be the limit. These have to be the limit. Everything is waiting. You could try an Ibisu with 50 fawns, yeah. Oh my gosh. I don't even know what this... Yeah. I'm just gonna leave it at that. If you are above the legal drinking age limit in your country, please drink responsibly. Do not do this. That's feedback for real. Yeah, I'm gonna be like, all right, y'all, come on. We don't need to drink this much to make it like. There needs to be something. I put the cup down like 5 seconds ago and I just didn't notice it because I'm seeing it in doubles. All right. Surely that's everything, right? All right, let's go. That's not a bad idea at all, exactly. Oh no! You let the tiny tomato munchkin overdo it.
Yeah.
Okay, she doesn't even go bat for him here. Where are they? It says find them. Where exactly are they? Because I don't see any of them. Like lose HP, slower walk, or dies. Yeah. Okay, she's right there. Like genuinely, it says find these people. Where are they? Already within tracking range? I don't know where they are. I was thinking maybe we have to go this way into a different part of the hotel. But is it bugged maybe? Oh, they're wearing disguises? Oh, I must have missed that dialogue. I didn't realize they were wearing disguises. Wait a second. Okay, hold on. Way too friendly agent. Ah, fellow. I'm an agent from the Purse Agency. Your arrival from the Story Express is... Okay. Story Express always participates in these auctions as an agent, and they've never lost it. It looks like I'll be going home empty-handed today. Have fun, fellow. Seems like she's got the wrong idea. Okay.
Yeah.
They're wearing disguises? I guess it does say find them. Where can you find a good spokesperson nowadays? That's a talent show recently. The Rockstar contestant might be just what we're looking for. Unfortunately, you're hoping to seal the deal today. That might be a bit tricky. Why so? Staying true to the rock spirit, I suppose. He didn't show up today. Let the underlings deal with that headache. Any interesting anomalies among today's selection? You know me, I only care about jewelry. You know me, I only care about fawns. You know me, I only care about fine cuisine. You know me, I only care about why I became friends with you all in the first place. Alright, well there you go. Bellboy? That does not look like a boy.
Appraiser.
Hathor. Okay, hey! We found her.
Hathor, right?
Hathor, got it.
Don't worry. I'll look after Hotori. Focus on the commission.
Thank you.
No problem. It's my duty.
Okay, got it. Today is my chance, my last chance. Some pastries. The atmosphere is electric. New face, but hey, is it just passing through? Electric. This is probably the grandest fair we've seen since the New Helios incident. New Helios? New Helios. While BAC kept some details on the wraps, many still remember the aftershocks that followed. The BSU took on a big contract back then around New Helios. Unfortunately, luck wasn't on their side. That incident dealt quite a blow to Ebisu. Today's grand setup isn't just about the well-known reasons. I'd say it's also their way of showing they've still got what it takes. All right. Is this him? Yep.
Did you take a look around?
Illica?
Uh-huh. How is it? Nothing seems off, right? There's a good crowd here today for our target.
Yeah, I've noticed that too.
Hey, check my disguise again, will ya? Is it melting? It'd be bad if our cover gets blown. We're covered with the disguise anomaly LAR. It can be, a bit unstable, occasionally.
Looks perfect.
You know I'm good. The team leader's calling. Gotta go. See ya.
See you later.
All right, now one more. What's this? Not her. Yeah, we might have. How long is this gonna? I think it'll probably clear up. Wait. Oh. Good day, dear guys. How may I serve you? About the auction, about Ebisu, about food services, about Ebisu. We traverse through history, seeking out beauty buried beneath the sands of time. By bringing these treasures into the light, we allow clients from all over the world to witness magnificent art. Got it. But yeah, I feel as though this will probably clear up once we finish this part of the story, or this segment. Yeah, where is she hiding? Is this her? Okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's starting to affect me a little bit. Just a little bit. Sheesh, drunk guests, okay. Maybe she's just not a Belle person? Yeah, but I say I talked to him already. Alright, let's go over here. Nope. Oh, here we go.
Ha, you spotted me.
Hitori kind of made her hard to find.
Daniel?
I consider myself to have the disguise of the year. With today's look, even Mr. 10 from Case in Point wouldn't suspect a thing out of me.
You look just like an ordinary staff member.
Stealth mode activated. And I've scooped up some juicy intel.
What have you found?
Most anomalies being auctioned today are class 4, a notch above the usual
Sparkle?
fare. There's been some shuffling on the guest list too. Security's on high alert.
I don't know,
so let's
'cause
tread carefully.
Sparkle or Hu Tao, there's already somebody with that voice in the game.
Got it. I'll be careful.
Unless Hale is just not going to be a playable character.
Another 10 more bottles of Bacchus, please.
Our apologies. She's had a bit too much.
Same.
We're turning heads, aren't we?
Yeah, Hu Tao. Isn't Hu Tao and Sparkle the same person? I thought the voice actor was the same for both.
What? I'm just getting started. Did our precious treasure actually give the food here a try?
No? Oh, wow. I don't know why I thought they were the same person. But then Sakiri sounds like one of them too. Not as good as Mr. Alice cooking.
Sometimes a change of taste is good, you know. Can you believe it? The famous Kape won't even let you take leftovers. So stingy. One of these days I'll bring Henley and Tagido to clean this place out. And Mint too. She's got an appetite on her.
Hitori's way of striking back is indeed unique.
Good evening, honorable guests. Dawn to dusk, scorched to gold, venom to sweetness, zealotry to determination. Welcome to tonight's Ebisu auction. You are all aware of the rules. Once the gavel hits, no takebacks. May you all get your heart's desire. Let's start with our first lot.
Oh, I didn't think about that, Deskar. Yeah, maybe it is
fabled
Mona.
Anomaly Narcissus Chain. A toss-up between fortune
For Hitori.
and curse. Shelter and banishment. 99 black pearls strung by fate's own threads. A cryptic gamble of destinies. And an eternal tussle of shadows and light. The chain of destiny from a private collection. Starting at 40 million fawns. Mr. Xander, 42 million. 45 million. 48 million. And 50 million fawns.
That's kind of crazy.
Necklace? Oh, if I buy it, my game pulse won't.
Bruh.
You're gonna get cursed and hit the pity every time.
Your glued together plastic models will break into pieces. You.
That shine is irresistible. 60 million.
60 million fawns. This beautiful
We're not
lady's
even here
raised
for her to do
stakes
this, by the way.
60 million.
I know.
Hattori, the client's target auction item hasn't come up yet. Please be patient.
No warm-up. Boring.
Today's bids are so fierce that this lady decided to cool down the heat a bit with her humor. I must remind everyone, once a bid is made, it cannot be retracted.
Reputation is priceless, obviously, but not everyone understands that. You don't think this is the bridge crossings market where you can haggle, do you?
Strange. Ever seen a salted egg that won't stop yapping?
62 million!
62 million! 62 million fawns!
I hope your bank account can support your audacity, you low-class loudmouth!
Look, they're about to fight!
Why do you seem oddly excited?
This is a venue for tasteful exchange. How did a nouveau riche like you get in?
Oh, that's a cute self-introduction.
She really did just scam him, I agree.
You don't really fit in here.
She basically got him to bid more than normal. Oh, wow. Okay, this is cool. Raise the stakes, escape trash talk. Hattori used trash talk.
You're stuttering your bids. Sore throat? Don't catch a cold.
You piece of... A Vulgarian such as you really shouldn't be here.
It's super effective. Not sure what that means.
Can't cough up enough to matter, yet still here embarrassing yourself.
Just found another Fonz in my pocket. I'll do one Fonz more.
All right, we'll trash talk again. After we trash talk, we raise the stakes. So that's the plan. We gotta really make it like, you know, convincing, and then we raise the stakes.
Nice necklace. Shame your brain came from the clearance bin.
Shut up! You tasteless common, you trash!
Super effective.
Filthy drunk. Watch your step, or...
Oh.
Are we throwing hands now? Didn't expect this from a VIP at a Gisu.
Hattori used trash talk.
I'll admit, your outfit really lights up the room. Almost trying too hard.
It's bespoke. You wouldn't understand.
He's got a fever. Is super effective. Oh, objection. This game is so extra sometimes, but it's in a good way.
And it's a wrap at 100 million fawns. Congrats to the lady with deep pockets.
100 million? Wait, she just put...
I hope Jensen brought enough money.
Please take
Oh
a
my
moment
gosh,
to
she
collect
is insane.
The next item will be up shortly.
She's actually insane. What the heck?
100 million. 100 million.
Well, I'm just trying to clear the field for you. If we don't outbid them now, they'll stick like glue.
Bruh. Wow. What is this game? I've been watching it. I have no idea what's going on here. LOL. So right now, we are on a job. Apparently, we're trying to like we're trying to win a bid. We got sent here for that purpose. I'm still trying to figure out all of what's at stake, but I can give you the general gist of the story as a whole. We are an anomaly hunter, and basically there was a big occurrence that happened at the beginning of the game, and we were found at the essentially ground zero by them cheapest as possible. Yeah, technically that is the case, but I don't know what Hotori is doing, so we'll find out. But yeah, we're an anomaly hunter. We were found at ground zero of like a really big accident. I think we don't really have our memories all the way though, so they basically have to like research what happened at ground zero. And since we were there, we're kind of like a suspect. And so they basically said, instead of leaving you like stuck on house arrest, we're gonna give you like a sort of a controlled sort of parole, I guess you could say, where we work with Hotori's group, helping them. They're anomaly hunters, so we help them solve anomalies. And it's also a sense of like us being watched, keeping us on somewhat of a leash, basically, until they can figure out what's actually going on. So yeah, and I think we were just kind of like, well, we don't really remember who we are either, so, or why we were there. So I think it's like a win-win situation, if I recall. But in this current thing, we were commissioned by Genshin, because they're like informants, basically. They were commissioned, and then they commissioned us. They're like people who get intel and stuff like that. They commissioned us because we're anomaly hunters to help with this like bidding thing. That's what I know so far.
If you have trouble selling, you can consign it to A-Bone. We only take a 5% commission.
Wow, she just made money off of this. This is wild.
Hotori was so cool just now. That guy's been annoying for a while. So satisfying.
You must be satisfied, but Genshin really took a big hit.
That's crazy.
Hotori's approach is simple and direct, but someone will definitely feel the sting.
Yeah, it does, guard. That's what it seems to be the case. MC is going with the flow. I mean, we were given a job. Like, we work for Hotori right now. So, yeah. All right, we can see clearly now again. This is not the MC, by the way, but yeah.
Venom to sweetness. The curse linked to this necklace isn't child's play.
The opening speech today did seem more paranoid than usual. People buy this thing to collect, not to make wishes, right?
Come quick!
What do you want to be, Fraser?
Family.
Are you saying the family's downfall was because of the necklace?
As if I care.
It's all hearsay.
Okay. That could be a useful information at some point. All right, let's see. I honestly think it's pretty cool, like the butterfly thing. Instead of like a bow tie, it's like a butterfly bow tie. I actually think that's pretty cool. All right, so time for a tea break. Handy discovery. Let's see what she found. Is she gonna break her disguise?
Here, look! All these pastries are fresh out of the oven. And I've got something even better. Ta-da! I had it secretly hide some for me. I'll share a bit with you once we're out of here.
Okay, do we really come over here for this? Okay. All right, so while we're waiting for portable vacuum, that thing better be like a plastic bag inside of its body. Oh, is it getting full? Oh my, okay, that's gross. That's gross.
We apologize, esteemed guest. A minor incident has occurred, but we will resolve it promptly. Mind your behavior. Your duty is to provide first-class service to our guests. Is that clear?
I knocked it over. I was just about to ask her to prepare another one.
Esteemed guest, we'll have someone replenish the refreshments shortly. Please, enjoy them to your heart's content.
Okay.
Oh, that was close. Thank goodness you're here. Knew I can count on you, Appraiser. The freshly baked pastries will definitely be delivered on time.
Hey, Appraiser, over here! I've got exclusive intel.
All right, hopefully it's actually something real.
That guy just keeps copying me.
Hey, over here! Appraiser, try my newly learned craft. A rising star in the bartending world presents this exclusive
Bro, I
brew
can't afford to
specially
drink anymore,
crafted for the
man.
Appraiser, the limited edition Blinky Superwalker.
Wait, is this the drink? Blinky Superwalker. What if this thing like instantly gets you wobbly? Like one drink and you're like 100 at a max capacity wobbly. Let's see. I think we've learned. Oh wow, it's pretty strong though. This was actually pretty strong.
Wow! Drank it all in one go. What tolerance! As expected of A-Bone's Appraiser. Then Haniel just stuffs her face at events like this. How could she ever appreciate someone of my refined taste?
Okay, yeah, it really is.
Thanks for giving it a try. I must get back to work now.
I'm about to say, yeah, that thing really actually did way more than one you would expect one to do. My gosh.
Appraiser, how's the banquet?
That thing was like straight alcohol. It was like nothing else. About the refreshments.
I tried some of the refreshments. They taste quite good.
If you enjoy your time here, Appraiser, feel free to visit us more often. Perhaps we could chat over some delicious food.
Is it really okay if there are anomalies beyond our auction target?
Oh, goodness. Purchasing these auction items was within expectation, so there's no need to worry. Besides, these are just small trinkets. If there are any items you fancy, Appraiser, why not purchase them together? Consider it a welcome gift for a newcomer. What do you say?
Does newcomer just mean we're meeting for the first time?
Of course. Or perhaps a newcomer to Steri?
Oh, come on, Juyuan.
She is really trying to poach us.
It's getting late. Ebisu always knows how to keep people in suspense, but even they wouldn't delay until our distinguished guests lose their patience. Why don't we head back to enjoy the upcoming show?
Next up is auction item number 2. Glittering gold! A spectacle of shifting surfaces, from stone to gold, radiating a marvelous golden sheen. Starting at 9 million fonts.
Midas touch?
Tori, you're mistaken.
Don't take her anywhere for real.
Rounds worm. Don't ruin the grand finale of the Golden Mermaid's auction legend.
Can't wait to see your clapping performance. Don't let me down now.
Bruh. Okay. Trash talk, raise the stakes, escape. I mean, I don't know what we're supposed to do here. I guess we could raise the stakes, then escape, maybe?
Gotta warm up somehow. Hope you don't pass out from shame.
A glamorous finale needs someone to outshine. And I guess your lousy cameo barely passes.
She used trash talk.
Your greasy presence contaminate my perfect finale. pursue vermin.
Perfect finality, what? For Lova spotted?
Oh, bravo. That was a performance. Go ahead, clap for yourself.
Yeah, I don't know. I think we escaped, but you know, it's the beta. We're here now. Let's do it.
You remind me of the fish market. Loud and stinky.
Jealousy's all that fits in your tiny brain. This victory shall be the perfect addition to my finale. Behold my
Big
great
talk,
worm.
small bid. Doesn't quite match.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we just keep trash
I
talking.
haven't seen the mermaid yet, but I did spot a clapping seal.
It's the golden mermaid. Mermaid, you gutter vermin!
Alright, this seems like the final one.
Was lit for me from the start. Let my brilliance end this farce.
Oh, that raise was so tiny I almost offered a magnifying glass.
How much this time? Are you joking? It wasn't even worth that much to begin with. No shot, she just did another 100 million.
Hattori.
It started off at 9 million.
This is just an object anomaly with a knack for disguise.
Can't perform Midas touch. Well, we can still sell it at Avon.
We might have been too conspicuous at tonight's auction.
I'm just scaring off the competition for you. A few more rounds and we'll have the upper hand when our real target shows up.
Wow.
Honorable guests, brace yourselves for tonight's first crown jewel. A never-before-seen marvel.
Yeah, we're
A
cooked.
singular prophetic existence. Anomaly. The first branch. Pierce the haze. Catch a glimpse of what's to come. Heed the overture. And carve your destiny amid the whispers of the divine. Starting at 1.3 billion farms.
Oh my gosh.
1.32 billion. 1.35 billion. 1.38 billion.
Can you see it clearly?
Hype? Or did it really come from that place?
If it's a fake, it'd be a first for Abisu. But if it's legit, what's got Abisu diving into this mess?
In that case, best to steer clear.
Seeing how fierce the bidding is, some think it's worth the gamble.
Is this tonight's target?
Looks like buying it won't be easy.
Huh. There's no information
So the
on this
target
item
was in the
auction
billions. This is an
booklet.
auction,
These
yeah.
folks are fighting over it. Talk about a raw deal.
That's crazy. That's ridiculous. Sheesh. 1.32 billion, 1.35 billion, 1.38 billion. Yeah. All right.
How can we bid without knowing the details?
Unless it's already spoken for. Huh. So it's called the first branch.
Appraiser, what do you feel?
Strange and unfamiliar. Very different from the previous items. This anomaly's fluctuations are extremely strong. It seems very unstable right now.
Yeah, it's high class. It wouldn't be a lot of
Can
people.
you rule out the possibility of it being a fake?
The thing is, too, the people here aren't even the actual people who are getting it, who are buying it. The people who are actually buying it are sending in people to buy it for them. So in reality, there's more people here than even are buyers, essentially. All these people who are here are stand-ins.
Sorry, I can't be sure. With this, This is no ordinary anomaly.
Thank you, Appraiser. Let's go all out and snatch it.
All right. Snatch it. Snatch them all.
Okay.
Huh?
She said, "You're not about to catch me off." Oh, she looks cool. She looks cool.
Bidding 1 funds. Ooh.
She froze time.
And sold.
She stole it. She just stole it. What the heck? Hitori can stop time too, though. Wait, hold on. Did she work? Were they working together?
Here comes the expected surprise.
What the heck just happened?
Phew. Finally, no more disguises. Who was that guy earlier?
Bad guy.
Stop joking!
The item is gone. Only 1 fawn's left behind.
What? A courteous thief? Seems like they calmly left through the front door.
There's our chance. If we catch up now, we might turn things around.
Haniel! Hall monitor, ready for action!
Principal Illica is in position.
Boss.
Bring them home.
I'm legit shocked.
All of them.
No need to draw Kotori into a petty crook roundup.
I'll go too.
That will be great.
Should we wake up the
I
others?
don't know what I just witnessed.
Waking others might just add to the chaos.
The freeze effect of cheese is not easily lifted. Let Ibisu clean up the mess themselves.
Then why are we unaffected? Are we too strong?
That's a question for a certain witch of time.
Oh. She said, back. Back, beast.
What's going on? We're back.
The security anomaly has been triggered.
Security anomaly? Where?
What matters the most is not its physical form, but its rules. If an Ibisu auction item is taken away before it's sold, the rules represented by the anomaly will activate. The entire space will be locked in a closed loop until the item is recovered.
After the bid and the gavel drop, Miss Thief bought the item for 1 fawn's normally. If so, why was the security anomaly triggered? I've got it.
The collection room?
If the auctioned items are fine, then the tampered ones must be the unsold anomalies in the collection room. They leave with the item as planned, and the gift left behind sets off the security. Anyone in their way gets trapped here. Clever plan.
How'd you solve that? So unfair.
Miss Thief and I think alike. If I were after a super discount on the target anomaly, I'd play it the same way.
That's the most likely guess for now. Let's check the collection room.
All right. Let me see.
Is Hattori still frozen?
Looks like she's had too much and passed out.
Bacchus, to go. Wealth and riches. Mine. All mine.
Hey, what's up? So you're gonna live for how much more? Like 4 hours? No, basically when the end of this quest happens, that's when we'll be stopping. Is the game any good? I heard it has cars. Yes, it does have cars. Yeah, even after all this time, my favorite designs are Hathor and monochrome hair girl in red. Monochrome. You talking about her? Yeah? Yeah, so this game does have cars. It's a cool game. It's fun. That's the way I describe it. I think it needs to cook a bit more, but whatchamacallit? Yeah, that Kimono. Oh yeah. She's probably like the best character in the game right now, in my opinion. Yeah, Hathor is fun as a character. She's really good. It definitely is going in the right direction. Yeah, like I said, what I would say is this is a fun game. It's a more casual game is what I would describe it as. That's how it feels, at least. It feels like it's kind of like a... Yeah, I mean, it's got its own thing going or whatever. They have like the whole anomaly thing, and I feel like if they keep pushing in that direction, they'll be good. I mean, everybody's gonna try the game, but like I said, I really think they need to wait some time before they put it out. Is the main story still not finished? I think this is the last story right here.
Rules must be followed. How civilized.
The staff should carry it.
When will it come out on PS5? I have no idea. I don't even know if they've announced PS5 or not. I know it's made by the people for Tower of Fantasy, and Tower of Fantasy is on PS5. So I would not be surprised if it's also on PS5 at some point, but I just don't know when. Yeah, it's got some GTA elements, yeah. In some way, I describe it kind of like Zilla Zone Zero, but open world. Mind you, I haven't actually played GTA. I played Cyberpunk, but I've not played GTA. So I can mainly just speak from that perspective. All right, let's see. The cutscenes in this game are really good. I would say that. I think the presentation for the story is genuinely solid. There is one chapter, the third chapter is a bit slow, but it picks up after that. First 2 chapters are really solid. Third chapter, it's more so, it's not even just like the storytelling is bad in the third chapter. I think it's fine. It's more so the subject matter is gonna be like a bit 50-50. Depending on who you are as a person.
So it's done with Piggy.
They have announced console, but not fully? Okay. Yeah, it's likely to happen, though.
This guy's lockpicking ad is plastered all over my delivery route.
They left Piggy here, using its unlocking trait to open containment devices, causing anomalies to break out, triggering Abisu's security anomaly. A clever MO.
What are these empty boxes on
Yeah, it's a great storyline. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I'm still going through the story now, but
within its range every 30 seconds.
So there's story and there's storytelling. Storytelling being, you know, just like, okay, how's the pacing? Do they keep it interesting throughout? I think the storytelling is some of the best in gacha gaming, honestly. I honestly think they did a really intentional job of trying to make the story like interesting to watch and engaging. They do this in a lot of different ways with like UI elements and stuff like that. It's not perfect, but it's legitimately really well done to the point where like it keeps you interested. Now, is the story good? I'm still, you know, it's like, it's a bit early. So it's just like, I think the concept is interesting. I can't say where it will go from here though. Yeah. True intent. All right. Pick's ability opens one lock with its range every 30 seconds.
The thief timed it perfectly. As they left with the item, the empty boxes were unlocked. And then Picky opened the containment devices, triggering the security.
If you're talking about storytelling,
quite imaginative.
I would say it's relatively on par.
Noted. Picky's usage method.
Hey, what's the point of remembering such bad stuff?
Let's interrupt Mr. Picky's work.
Looks like we'll make it angry. Keep an eye on the items around. This is going to be a financial crisis.
Yeah, the characters are cool. I like the characters. The story is actually really solid when the characters are on screen. Defeat Picky? Okay, so we're fighting.
I'll handle this. Clear on time.
I didn't have enough on my wings.
How rude!
Haven't gone rusty, have I?
Target them.
Oh, there we go.
Perfect! No damage at all!
Something's coming.
It's Abisu's security anomaly. Nantony.
Wasn't expecting that look. Thought we'd be up against some noir villain in shades in a suit. At the very least, as formidable as Hathor.
Bootlicker.
Wow.
Don't underestimate this one. The rules it enforces can't be broken by any external force within its domain.
That being said, Ibisu's rules for Nantony are full of loopholes. All their minds, boggled with ways to milk profits from anomalies. These thieves gave them a nice lesson on anomaly abilities.
Rules? Ibisu has the right to set the rules for Nantony's space.
Yo, why is that thing thick?
Triggers Nantony's
Look
security
at the
ability.
legs on this thing. What the heck?
So we came to save the day and ended
That's
up
so
trapped
weird.
here
I did not
while
expect
the bad
that.
guys got away.
I did not expect that.
Lame.
That threw me off. Is great, but the art style is not for me. Yeah, the art style is, you know, it's still got that, you know, it's not like some crazy unique art style, I guess. I'd say it's serviceable is what I would call it at this point. So we came to save the day, ended up trapped here while the bad guys got away. What a flop. Lame.
Rules. Abide. Containment. Containment. What's it mumbling about?
Urging us to recontain the breached anomalies.
Yeah, it's a bit better than Tower Fantasy.
Wow, you know this?
Specifically
Seriously?
with the men.
Show us more.
Because the men
out of here.
was a little bit of an issue in Tower Fantasy.
Probably not. Mr. Jensen, if we don't retrieve the items in time, will it trigger new rules?
From what I know, any rule triggered prioritizes the safety of guests.
Michael Pay's ability has a time limit. Once it's up, forged invitees lose their protection.
We'd better hurry.
Looks like we're cleaning up Ibisu's mess. Follow Nantony.
No, I mean, I think that's a fine way to describe it. Like, look at the legs on this thing. What the heck? That is like so crazy. I just didn't expect that. Auction hall. It leads, I follow. Leslie, what's the height?
Jensen, do you know which anomalies have breached?
Not sure. The containers are numbered, but give no details.
We'll have to investigate them one by one.
Oh, hello.
Containment breaches attract dirty things. With so many people in the banquet hall, is it dangerous?
Spin and clear. Nanton's rules will protect them.
Plus, Hattori's still in the hall. The guests are safer than us.
Alright, there we go.
Containment. Containment. Oh? Containment action begins! Should we disguise as bureau agents? Immersive experience. More engaging.
No way. Disguises are uncomfortable.
Stop fooling around. Ebisu has sold Class 5 anomalies before.
We won't be so unlucky to face tricky ones, right?
Knock on wood, Jinx.
Oh, hello.
Whoa, what's with the segments?
It's called outside the inner door. It erodes real space and causes spatial separation and inversion.
Question, can we ignore it and leave it be?
Then its effects will spread, possibly segmenting Hetero in 9 months.
Cool.
Question! How do we contain it?
Close all the doors connecting it to reality to stop the erosion.
Cool!
From what I've gathered, those fractured currents represent the writer's spiraling thoughts and fractured minds. No wonder they say all artists are crazy. This kind of abstract behavior is just, yeah, maybe you're just too dumb to get it. Anyway, those riffs doesn't look like that'll be easy though. These blobs might be all that's left of the writer's rationality. Let's see what we could do with them. Yeah, honestly, I think it really just depends on the character, right? So like Hathor, as much as I like her, her face isn't really like all that unique. She looks kind of similar to like a Honkai style character. I think this character actually looks very unique though. It's actually, but remember, this is a standard bearer character. This is a limited character. So I think that's another thing. She's also a limited character, so she's gonna look a bit different. He's a limited character. He's standard. My bad. He's a standard character. So yeah, I think it's hold on. There we go. Formation. I think it really just depends on the characters you're referencing.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Business is tough. Every little thing counts.
She looks unique enough, in my opinion. Like while she's not like some totally different thing, she also. This is what the limited characters look like, and they do look a step above the standard, in my opinion.
Hmm?
Like I said, her face is more unique.
Just 5 more minutes.
The paperwork you need is on the desk.
They have animal characters.
What do you want? If you're that free, go buy me the latest Duke K.
She's standard though, so do with that with what you will. But she's got the little horn or whatever, so that's
Wanna
unique.
join the amazing Colucci's? We're always ready to have ya.
And she's a limited character as well, so on the side of being unique, I guess. Gotta go with that. Even the games competition, I would say, like Ananta, the designs in Ananta are kind of similar to this as well. So it's not like they're like super doing something totally different, but I think it's just gonna be a matter of what characters they put out. But like I said, she's definitely unique looking. I feel like Lacrimosa is unique looking, even though she is technically standard.
Wanna join the amazing
And then
Colucci's?
Anomaly,
We're always ready to have
also.
ya. Hey, the wind's picking up.
Yeah. I believe it's just a new engine, but designs are very inspiring. Yep. To be characters, honestly. Yeah, I mean, it might just be the beginning. We don't really know how it's gonna look going like as we continue. But yeah, I mean, you have one,
What do you
two,
want? Hey, the winner.
She's not a kid character, so 1, 2, 3.
Going.
Really, there's only 3 playable at least. There's 3 playable. Yeah, there's 3 playable. So the so far, I have almost every character. I'm only missing 1 character, and that would be. I can't really go to it right now. Character inventory mall. Wait, mall. Let's see. Yeah, Fadia, basically this character right here. Can't really see. Oh, well, my face is in the way. I wonder if I can go to the fair from here. I don't think I can though. Stock? Oh shoot! Wait, we could just buy. All right, cool. What is this? Can be given to gift characters, increase affection. Okay. But yeah, all that to say, it might just be a thing of, you know, depending on the character you're getting, that will direct your opinion. Surprised it's made without Engine 5. Yeah, it is Unreal Engine 5, which is, I think, going to be probably more focused on effects. Because to be fair with you, you can say that right now, but when you see like the event, like not the events, but like some of the anomalies and the maps that they use, I think that's where the Unreal Engine 5 stuff comes into effect. Because like they have some really cool like special effects that this game utilizes. So that's probably where most of the Unreal Engine 5 is going to come from. The turbulence is calming down. It's working. Okay. Why is everything suddenly blurry? What's with all those weird noises? Looks like the crazier the writer's mind, the more mess with our senses. Stay strong. Stay sharp. If you're not feeling well, speak up early. Don't push yourself. That goes for the appraiser too. Walk into the water column. Okay, I'm about to say, am I swimming? Okay. Let's see.
It's here.
Does seem hostile, at least one yet. Wait, okay. It's a bit sketchy, stay alert. Calm rationality. Here we go. Ooh. Touch the... It doesn't feel like it's like having that high fidelity stuff though. Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's gonna be a matter. So, like, first of all, like, it's not like I'm playing it at the highest fidelity in general. But, like, in terms of, like, my settings, let's see, settings. But yeah, even if this was at, like, you know, original, which is, like, the highest graphic setting, it's still, you know, it's just the art style in general. But like I said, I think, me personally, where Unreal Engine 5 will come into play is more so, like I said, the effects of the actual game. And in the first chapter, there was like this cool like infinity capsule thing, like from Demon Slayer, and to like have all those parts moving, I just presume that that's probably something that requires I could be wrong, mind you, but it just kind of had me thinking like, oh, okay, well maybe that's where the Unreal Engine 5 aspect comes into play. That, or it could have just been like a future proofing situation, right?
A little show off.
Nowhere to run.
Oh, shoot. Okay. Alright. I need to try what this guy does too. Listen, if you don't want to believe it, that's fine, but believe me when I say gotcha the age of normal people because it started as a generic thing. So the hotel entrance was hidden here, huh? Maybe, okay. Let's see. Alright, well we got where we're trying to go. I need to test this guy out some more. So much for that escape plan. Okay, never mind. Be good, will you? I guess we go this way then. Oh wait, what's this up here? Oh, okay, never mind. That's where we came from, but probably not where we're supposed to go. Can't get across them if space can shift. How about building us a bridge here? That works too. Sheesh. Yo, they need to have like a they need to have like a warning for some people. I'm okay, but may cause yeah, like stuff like this. I don't know, like I would be interested for a more educated person on how software works to put their input in here, but I feel like this is the type of stuff that would have Unreal Engine 5 doing the same. Fix your back, rise. Why don't you have a seat? Stay hydrated. Got you. Ugh. Go to War Columns. Well, Unreal Engine excels in high fidelity graphics, so I expect more from it. Even with WUWA, I can only kill the high fidelity stuff when 2.1, 2.4 came out. And yeah, maybe that's just something that'll happen when the game, as the game continues, you know? That's possible. Oh. Okay. This just got a whole lot trickier. Yeah, for sure. New plant, let's just smash it. No choice now. Touch the stream of consciousness. Looks like they're getting weaker. Something just got mad. Yeah, for sure. Deal with the clusters. You know, these actual fractured space is kind of artistic after all. And then there's one over here. Oh, there's enemies. Hello. They're probably... I want to see what his ultimate looks like. One, two, three.
Shh. Keep quiet.
Okay. Oh, one more. Okay. Hopefully I can get my ultimate by this time this is done. All right, we're almost there, yep. Now these are the things that are just like stuck on the ground, I guess. Not really sure what that was about. Okay. Walk into the water column. Is there another one? Okay. Alright. Good news then. We should be able to try it out.
Words spoken aloud must be honored.
Oh yeah, he heals himself too. Okay. Yeah, he creates like a domain, it seems, with his ultimate. I know it looks a little, very weird, but I can see I can see the potential behind it. It looks kind of cool. With more textures, yeah. Oh, shoot. Yeah, trust me, I'm about as lost as you all are. Funky camera, exactly. I wanted to have GFX like God of War or even VFX like it. Special effects are disabled in turn mode. Deal with rationality clusters? Where? Okay. That's what I was thinking too. This might hurt some people. Yeah, this is the game. Yeah, it's making things distorted because we're in this weird anomaly thing. Okay. This was the effect of the anomaly.
2 more. Continue. Containment. Does this mean we got one? Still. 2 more. Continue. Containment.
It says 2 more. We need to keep going.
Off it goes again. Hey, at least say thank you.
Don't make it angry.
How was I supposed to know it would respond?
Can we keep a professional in front of the appraiser? Don't want Stary to look like amateurs.
What? You're an amateur.
If only you two could be half as quiet as Hathor.
An option to
2 more
remove
left.
it?
The mission is more important. Let's go.
Yeah, they need to have like a warning for this type of stuff. Fortunately, it doesn't affect me, but I'm sure it definitely would affect a lot of people. All right, let's see. Follow Nontony. Where are we off to? Let's say we can't turn to the back here.
All-knowing Jensen, what's the next anomaly to contain?
I don't know.
Why not? You did your homework.
Why? You already know Ibisu's security principles.
Because he's just a tired, middle-aged man being pestered by kids.
Exactly, D. No, yeah, I agree.
Ibisu has a complex
yeah, I'm not affected,
list
but
of
yeah,
offerings.
other people 100%.
We didn't expect to contain anomalies other than the mission target.
Yeah, this would probably affect Miss Life, though. Miss Life, she's not too good with this sort of stuff, so this would 100% affect her. Why do they never add thick models?
Something's wrong.
Honestly, like, originally I'd say it's because they're Asian, but like, that's not really the case, so I don't know, honestly. I'd say majority it's because they're Asian, but the other aspect I don't know. Because like, even some Asian things have like started to shift to more, I mean, like, look at Genshin, they added a character like Baressa, for example, right? Now, obviously, it depends. Oh! Okay. Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like, this is why when I say, like, the visual effects and stuff, this is where, like, I think to myself, okay, this is where the Unreal Engine 5's... Okay, that's crazy. This is where the Unreal Engine 5 stuff is for. That's my thought, anyway.
Turn on the light at the end.
Wow. This is cool, though. There's other stuff like this in the earlier parts of the game.
Like Hattori?
So that's what I'm saying. Like
a metaphor.
Yeah.
A metaphor. One more.
What's up?
Last one.
One more.
Last one. Woo-hoo! Please lead the way, Mr. Nantony.
It's Ms. Nantony.
How do you prove that?
How do you prove otherwise? Silence.
It said to be quiet.
Yeah, like, so there, that right there, that's what we were asking for earlier. And I don't know if Alfie is here right now, but we were asking for this right here earlier, where just like having like some sound effects on certain discussions and things. What in the Doctor Strange and Inception is going on? I know, right? It looked like a Bankai and add buff models or thick models. You said what looked like a Bankai specifically? Like that effect just now? Their artistic vision of yokai stuff is spot on. The question would be, will those stuff come every update? Yeah, I mean, and that's the thing that you will never know until it happens.
And there's the last one. Easy peasy.
Give your gloomy predictions a rest, will you?
Quiet.
Oh.
See, I've got it down now. It's saying quiet.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems to me that they're very much focusing on characterization a lot. Like, it's very engaging when the characters are on screen. And that's throughout this whole thing, to be honest with you. Uh-oh.
Wow, a dance party! Does that mean I can skedaddle after one dance?
They're doing the waltz. You're not planning to break out a nerdy dance, are you?
Hey, what's up, JP?
The dance doesn't matter. It's the heart that counts.
Give me a sec.
If that's not enough, I can sing while I dance. La la la.
Yeah, exactly, intent. That's what I'm saying. When it focuses on the anomaly stuff, it's at its best. with all the stuff that they put in here, they're gonna have plenty of stuff to market it in terms of commercials, like trailers and teasers and stuff. Like I said, these might just be the 4 stars.
Your reverse prophecy worked.
Class 5 anomaly. The never-ending arachne. Tough luck.
See that? I told you.
I can see.
Then let's dance.
Yeah, it looks cool.
I'll handle this.
Keep moving.
Now's the time.
Right?
Just getting warmed up.
There we go. Nice. So we broke her parry window. Oh! Her dress turns black when it's, she's, I guess, low power or whatever.
Clear on time.
Stop.
I'll handle this.
You can also quick swap, just so you all know. You can quick swap in this game.
My mistake. Let's finish this.
Oh.
Careful now.
Okay, let's see.
Nowhere to run. Route secured. Target confirmed. This done.
That was close. Need to give her a break. Yo, so wait, does his skill automatically fill his gauge? It feels like it does. She stole our base? Did she just steal our base? Darkness will cause your body to freeze. Please save the alien's life.
Watch the timing.
Okay, wait, I think we gotta go over here. Okay. Alright, we're locked in. I tried to dodge those.
To fight.
Alright, here we go.
Fight zero.
Nowhere to run.
No.
Come on. My mistake.
Yeah, that was my mistake. I don't think I could do anything there, so I was being fair. Man, I guess I could have just dodged. Alright, we got this. Easy. Alright.
Protection released.
Alright. It's all good. We did it.
Containment is complete, and protection rules are lifted.
Teaming up with the appraiser sure makes life easier.
Your unsheathing was so cool!
What about the target auction item that was taken? Should we go after it?
Given how slick this crew is, Miss Thief will vanish with the loot before we get ourselves out of here.
Do the mobs at the early part look like from the Automata though? Not really.
We'll discuss the retrieval of the target auction item with the client later.
Any clues about the one who took it?
Nothing yet. But with this ruckus, we'll hear something soon.
We've got it from here. Thanks for the effort, Appraiser. And apologies for the mishap.
I made a promise, but I wasn't much help.
You call that not much help?
You're making WUWA and I feel embarrassed. The mission failed, but your expertise kept us safe. Let's meet up with Miss Hattori.
Oh, look at the time. I could zip back and catch Gen Z's new episode.
Surprise. Alright, you know what? Not a bad call. Not a bad call. Alright, let's see.
Look who's here. Just who you've been looking for.
Wait, which one? Which one, JP? My desk is getting taller. Which character are you talking about, JP? The tall woman? I mean, technically, she's tallest. Then there's Hathor, who's relatively on the taller side. But are you talking about the one on the right? With the halo thingy. Oh, kimono. Yeah, that's Hattori. She's solid. She's good.
Mr. Jensen, you and your associates forged an invitation and impersonated staff, causing this incident. Please come with us.
Dang, we got caught.
It looks like our elusive thief made a clean getaway. Or you wouldn't be hunting for a scapegoat.
Ebisu always welcomes those who respect auction rules. However, those who disrupt the order are no longer our friends.
Dang. They got us.
A bit of one fawns, no competition, then the gavel hits. By the book, really. Is our unexpected guest about to become Abisu's VIC?
Of course not.
Let's cut to the chase. We both know the thief isn't here. After cleaning up your mess, surely we won't be left without even a meager invitation, right? Greed will make you sink deeper into the mire.
Miss Ju Yuan, even so, we can discuss today's matter further.
Including privately containing a Class 5 anomaly.
Uh-oh.
This is kinda dangerous. I'm not sure whether to let the BAC know.
The Class 5 anomaly? The Class 5 anomaly was brought in by the villain who stole the auction piece, and Ebisu will not be held accountable.
Did you hear that? The villain who stole the auction piece. We finally reached a happy consensus.
We love cool hats. Oh yeah, you talk about Mona? You don't think Mona's cool, Arthur? I love Mona. She's so great.
Sorry to butt in, but can we wrap this up? If you haven't cleaned up your own mess, don't plot against others. If you keep rambling, I'll tear this place apart.
Oh, shoot.
You heard what she said. Can we go now?
You can leave. If further investigation is needed, please cooperate. No, nothing else. Please go.
Dang. Okay, hold on. Let me read this right. I have a message I said. So Class 5 anomaly, Class 5 was brought in by the villain who stole the auction place, and ABC will not be held accountable. Did you hear that? The villain who stole the auction piece, we've finally reached a happy consensus. Miss Ju Yuan. Sorry to butt in, but can we wrap this up? If you haven't cleared up your own mess, don't plot against others. If you keep rambling, I'll tear this place apart. You heard what she said. Can we go now? You can leave. If further investigation is needed, please cooperate. No, nothing else. You please go. Okay, got it. Let me just check real quick. So, Visu always welcomes those. Okay, Phil. Oh, of course not. Let's cut to the chase. We both know the thief isn't here. After cleaning up your mess, surely we won't be left without even a meager invitation, right? Chi Yuan, greed will make you sink deeper into the mire. Mr. Yuan, even so, we could discuss today's matter further, including privately containing a Class 5 anomaly. Uh-oh. Let's see, this is kind of dangerous. I'm not sure whether to let the BAC know. Oh, okay, I see what they did now. So they basically said, so you just expect us to take the fall, but then on top of that, yeah. Basically it's like, yeah, you don't have as much on us as you think you do. Okay, got it. I'm caught up. She's tall, you like that? Fair. Yeah, people were comparing her to like Jade from Star Rail, and I was saying like, in my opinion, I think she looks better than Jade personally. Okay, here we go. Unless you're playing Limits Company, spending money on gotchas is never worth it. Should I invest in the game? I mean, honestly, that's up to you. Me personally, the only game I'm spending money in like seriously is Wuthering Waves. That's like my main game. Other games I might like drop like $5 or $10 if I do like the Battle Pass or something, or if there's a character I really want, maybe I'll do like the monthly pass for that month. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, it really is one of those just like we'll see type things. But I mean, 9 times out of 10, I think this game is gonna come out at a pretty.
What should we do
if they're
today?
smart, this game will come out at a good time. That's what I'll say. If they're smart, this game will come out at a good time. Specifically, a time that is not like, you know, interfering with other games. And I feel like most people are gonna try it. And that's gonna be the thing of like, okay, you got people to try your game. Now you need to actually like keep them here. So, yeah, we'll see. I for one will play this game when it launches. They've shown me enough to where if they actually like clean up some of the things that are not up to par. What is? I'm confused. That might be bugged. Claim all? Yeah, I don't know. All right, there we go. Let's check this out. All right, got you, author. Sounds like a plan. Got you, JP. You think she looks better than Jade? Yeah. Like, I think easily, in my opinion. I was never like a big fan of Jade anyway, but yeah,
we're
this is way
thankful
better
for the
design.
support from Hattori and you. About your payment. Since the mission didn't pan out, we hope you understand.
You're not trying to weasel out of paying, are you?
No. You misunderstood, Hattori. I meant to say, if it's all right with you, could we compensate you with today's auction pieces?
Okay. I mean, I'll take them off your hands.
The big bro is going broke!
You wouldn't hold back our paychecks, right?
Relax. Jensen is the auction invitee, and all expenses are deducted from his personal account. It won't affect Steri at all.
Cool!
We'll be on our way then. Do you need a ride?
Here,
I'm not getting into that ugly thing.
Haniel, which is
we look
an
forward to
odd
working with A-Bone
name,
again.
but you know,
If there's more fun
or
to be
different
had,
name,
I
but yeah,
might
Haniel.
consider it.
Bye, Fraser. Bye, Hattori.
Yeah,
See ya.
Haniel, and then the guy's name is Illica, which
See
is
you.
just feels like their names are backwards, but you know, it is what it is, I guess.
Steri's little owls are way nicer than those two little rascals back in the shop.
Natalie and Sakiri
wow.
have their strengths too.
Taking their side already, are we? No wonder they follow you everywhere. All right, go home and check on our little troublemakers.
Boss, was it you who unfroze us today?
Couldn't keep it in any longer, huh? You lasted longer than I thought.
Didn't find the right moment.
It was me. Well, I didn't care about the others, but how could I let our A-Bone crew fall for such cheap tricks?
So do you know who took the target item?
No worries. With moves that bold, there will be a line of clueless chumps ready to fall for it. Someone's probably feeling pretty smug right now.
You didn't join us. Did you discover something else?
Got a few other things to verify.
Something to do with a relationship between Steri and the target anomaly?
Sharp as ever, kiddo. But you're only half right. I've got zero interest in cleaning up others' mess. Just keep in mind, if I'm not around and trouble brews, Steri's folks are safe to work with. But
Hey, what's
no
good,
need to
Ethan?
spill the beans to the home team, considering their knack for chaos. I'd rather not have A-Bone laid bare to Steri.
Orlo, Ethan is straight. Ethan is, that's funny. How y'all doing? As you can see, we're just checking out, you know, NTE. I'm trying to give it its just desserts. I guess you arrived at a good time because Hotori, I kept saying Hitori. Hotori is on the screen. Sorry, I need to raid and run, but have a great stream on me. Yeah, I appreciate you. Be blessed. Not Ethanist or E-Fat. What? Hey, look. We'll take both. We'll take both.
It seems your verification gave you some answers. That must be why you acted extremely flamboyant today.
Yeah, hopefully you guys are doing well.
Oh, that? Of course, it was all about the Fawn's grab.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
My dear treasure, wearing your heart on your sleeve might not win you any fans, you know.
All right, so yeah,
just let everyone go like that.
Oh, so okay, so basically just for y'all who just got here, we just did like the chapter 4. Well, this is apparently like the best chapter for a lot of people. And honestly, it was really cool. It's been good so far. We just did like technically was a failed mission that we just did, but we were at an auction and then some like secret organization came through, stole the main auction piece, and we were essentially left to clean up the mess. After it was all said and done, these are the guys who got stolen from, and so it looks like somebody's in trouble.
Nightingale is always sharp. Overacting makes it easier for her to spot flaws. As for that witch who is always pretending to be aloof, it is better to avoid direct contact with her. Have you gotten the news which group took the items?
I feel like the witch she's referring to is
Our
Hotori.
deal only involves bringing Steri and A-Bone's people to this auction. As for whether the items you bring out can come into contact with Tsukinoki Hotori and that special Esper, I can't guarantee.
What? Drawing the line so soon?
The random events, when they show up, it's awesome. I just wish they showed up more.
The fact that Ebisu dared to auction items related to the Prophet has already been leaked. The only choice you have is which side of Fraxinus to stand on.
As expected of you. Calculating even your colleagues.
I mean, what I can say is maybe
Unfortunately, when you were scheming against others, you forgot that others might be secretly watching you, too.
I feel like in terms of the random events, one of the things that would probably help is like, you have to take initiative, as in you have to explore. And it might be the case that like, you know, they have like all the little like world quests and things of that nature. Like they usually are represented by like blue exclamation marks. Doing that will enable you to run into more random events, I think. Like you're not gonna run into a bunch of random events if you're only ever driving around. Like there are some, but most of them you'll find by just running around in the world. And in particular, I guess if you're doing like world quests or exploration quests, you might run into more often. But the thing about this game in general is like, it's at its best. Like at its best when it does the anomaly stuff. That's the thing that I think is going to keep people interested the longest, is the more that they dig into that concept. That way people will be like, okay, I know what NTE is. I know what separates this game from other games. So that's how I would describe it.
The underground rats, crashing the banquet uninvited, easily destroying others' carefully laid bait. Those are not good habits.
Okay. Oh, wow. Is this this is an invitation being sent to everybody? I'm about to say, is it from the other lady, witch person? Scarlet organization intervened and seized control, motives unknown. All right, new bond. New bond. Anomaly pilgrimage unlocked. I'm about to say my car isn't here. But yeah, so that's kind of how I would describe it personally. Let's see, what other quests do we have then? So we have side quests, field tests, spin-offs. Yeah, so I think that might be, let's wonder. I think that might be the final main quest for this. And record collector. You have 2 story quests, I think? Yeah. Which the spin-offs, wait, is it 2 or 3? I see 3. Where Wood Sprouts Unfold, Tomato Jelly Rampage, and a Legendary Band's first page. Unless this is like just finishing one that I already did. Maybe this is like still the talk to Allard. Tiger looks really happy, seemingly unable to wait to share his joy. New commission and Fiscus Avenue. Look around. I heard there are quite a few interesting shops on Fiscus Avenue. Let's check them out together. Let's see. I guess we could do this. I guess this will work. Tomato Jelly Rampage Tri Quest. me just see if this is the ending of something I've already done. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we'll take the bike. That way we can keep Hathor out. Little note, you cannot listen to music otherwise. I'm about to say, where'd it go? Oh, okay. Alright, we're trying not to. I'm not the best driver, but as soon as I said that, this street is really nice at night. Alright, we're good. I keep missing that, not realizing that that's the turn. Okay, yeah. All right, I know where we are now. Don't mind them. I think that was a cop. All right, here we go. All right, let's see what Mr. Atlas says. I'm gonna see if this is the beginning of a quest or the end of a quest. Because if it's the beginning of a quest, we might have to come back. Because it's getting late here. Great hope. Tomato Devil rumor dealt with. Okay, so this is the end. I missed it.
Everything settled then? Well done, Tagido. And thank you too, Appraiser, for all your hard work.
Tagido, greatest streamer. True and real. Yeah, totally. Let's see about restart Project Emily. Oh yeah, Lacrimosa versus Tomato Devil shut down. This was fun though. I didn't realize that wasn't a main quest actually. I thought it was actually like a main quest, so that was a really fun one.
Everyone's talking about Ellie? Something about a new doll project called Thousand Faces.
Tagi?
Uh-oh.
Looks like everyone's already moved on to the next big thing.
Tagi?
Tagido seems really down. I wonder if all our efforts were pointless after all.
With platforms like Bagel these days, the speed and reach of meme anomalies are incomparable to what they used to be. Even if the anomaly naturally fades into nullification as people's attention shifts to new trends, without your intervention, the public's misconceptions about Lacrimosa will remain in their hearts, and might one day come back to bite once more. Whether a rumor simply fades away or is properly dispelled, for those involved, the difference is immense. I can say with certainty that Tagido and Appraiser helped your new friend. That is, without a doubt, something to be proud of.
All right.
Adler.
Lacrimosa, my new friend.
Well done, Tagido.
Well done, Tagido.
You've both had a long night. Now enjoy some much-deserved rest.
No more staying up late browsing Bagel tonight, Tagido.
Tagi.
Meme anomalies, huh?
Even knowing
their nexus, this type is particularly tricky to deal with. Though seeing Tagido's behavior,
I can see why. Okay, so that was actually the end of that one.
How may I help you?
Solid. Cool. Okay, well, yeah. Y'all look.
One of these books is an anomaly.
It's always weird when something like this happens. Of course, I appreciate, wait, let me see. What is this? Okay. Of course, I appreciate Ethan for the raid, but I gotta go, y'all. So I think what we'll probably do is I guess I will try to raid somebody else in kind, because we actually gotta go. It's been a pretty late night. So how about, I was just checking to see, because I gotta eat dinner. And I got some videos I gotta work on. So, I'm trying to see if there's anybody who I know on right now. All right. I think I know somebody who can we can rate. Let's see, is there anybody else playing NTE right now? But yeah, I mean, honestly, y'all, I would definitely give NTE a try. If you're interested in it, definitely give it a try. It's a solid game overall. It's just unfortunately it's competing, you know, it's competing. Well, it's not unfortunate, but because it's competing, that's gonna be like a big slash raid. That's gonna be a big hurdle for the game right now. I think this is how you do it. So we're gonna raid Cherimu, I guess. I've never actually spoke to her, but I've talked to her on Twitter, so we'll just raid Cherimu. Let's see, slash raid, there we go. All right, y'all. Say hello.
Random level 1 Genshin.
Bow.
Is it like a video? Like, is this accurate?
Oh, let's see.
Level 1 Genshin. Here, let me leave you guys a video here. There you go. That was pretty cool.
All right, there we go.
Thank you for the follow. Oh, welcoming raiders. Oh, successes. Welcome you, raiders.
Okay. All right, y'all. I'm gonna catch y'all. Peace.